Let's go. Okay then. One more. Let's see.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Let's check everything first. So this main one, melee crash, soldier. Sure what that one is about. When does this one end? I need to know. Seems like it's finished already. Okay, I might do that if I have the time. Lucy's. I'm not sure if this is done yet though. Lucy's lighters, pipers, furnaces. Not sure if it's done. Probably it's 13 days now. Yeah, I have been neglecting this. So makes sense. 0. Damn it. Challenge rewards. You know what? Real quick. I just need to solve these exclamation marks because they're annoying. Ay. Oh, what is this? Okay, wait. 9 or above. Yanagi Gaku. Difficulty 5, 4. That's 4 and above. Yanagi dance. This is legitimately everything. Astra, Yao, Evelyn. I see. So I need to use everybody slightly differently. What's this on about? 8 pieces of gear. Purify a total of 12 cards. That's not happening yet. Okay. Jesus. That's a lot of things to do actually. Shadow operations. I don't even know what this is about. So this is how you unlock new cards, I guess. My god, okay, why there's so many things? Okay. First. Roland. I need more... I need more of these. Kinda bad. Quite bad, actually. That's fine. It's kind of the same, but just aftershock and days. Interesting, but not that I care too much. I guess if I really need artifacts, I can always do that 10 times. What else am I saving for, right? It's new. Oh wait, no. It's like 12:30. 4 data cards. When that's unlocked, not sure. Okay, let's unlock all of these. Why not? I should do this when. Ew. I should do this next time, actually. I might as well just do it now. Let's see how
Asset
long this
confirmed.
takes.
Preparing to move out.
Is the concert starting?
I'll protect.
Hey, don't look. Yeah, you know what's good.
I just want to see how long this takes. If it's one, like entire one, there's no point doing it. But if it's quite fast, then I might as well just get it over and done with. Let's see. Okay. You, I guess. Actually, I think I haven't done this one. I think I actually done that. Hooray! I don't know. Oh, adversity kind of sucks, but sure.
Hey. Yeah.
Oh wow, what's my... I forgot what's my... It's like HP as currency. Ah. Sure. Guess I'll take that route then. Is this one better? Both are kind of the same. Yeah, I guess we're buying stuff. Around. 15% double. I can heal, so this should be fine. Adversity, right? Okay. Let's see. Gifts, charms. Fixed price differential. Two combat areas, damage increased. Cool.
Watch out!
Catch the rhythm.
I have to actually be careful with it.
Check your six.
Nice hit! Yeah! Come on, try harder!
Securing the perimeter.
Watch out!
All exits are now sealed.
Okay, we got some health back. Oh. A relic. Gets impaired, gets shown. Just want to take more damage as I can. I mean, sure, why not? Wow, all of these kind of suck.
Here we go!
Wasn't the new guy?
Don't worry, I'll leave it next time.
Okay, so
Stage is mine. Allow me.
I won't betray your trust.
interesting.
It's dangerous. Please stay behind me. Counter. The best defense is a strong offense.
Allow me.
Damn it. Okay, so I should actually just do this like. I'll just do one so it unlocks the card, but sure, that's good to know. Oh, Kalina getting revived? Oh, that kind of sucks. Yay! I don't know what's Heart of Greed mean, but Kalina still being out kind of sucks. I may need to go that way. Or do I want to just be risky all the way? Rancho, I might as well just get the res off. I can't afford this. Damn it. Flawless, eh?
Heads up.
Allow me.
Okay. I'm not very used to starting nobody, I guess. I want to recuperate. I need to get the pull it up anyways. Oh, hi there. I did not see you, brother. And Polita does not get revived. Okay, I should not get revived. Guess I'll take the new one. Hello, sure.
Catch the river.
Ah shit, well done.
Out of the way. Neutralize.
Let our souls resonate.
Securing the perimeter.
My time to shine.
All exits are now sealed.
Press the advantage.
Your journey ends with me.
Removing threat.
Wow, that kind of sucks. That just means Astra is just there for emotional support. She can't even get the assist. Ah, I guess no res is no res. Oh well. It can be done. Guess I can't res. Oh well. New stuff. Might as well. What way is the most fun? Guess this way? Not same, but oh well. Sup, bro? Ew. Hello there, Geppetto. More stuff. Time to pay. Which I don't have enough because Coleda's out. Okay, sweet. Damn it. Damn it. One off.
best defense
And boom.
is a strong offense. Final warning. Don't even try.
Allow me.
Hey. Ultimate adversity probably. It's level 3. Might as well. Okay, I should really be starting my other. Destroy yo! Sure. For fun. I can't buy anything yet. Since it does not check pedal. Yeah, I need to go check pedal, I think.
My time to shine.
Right, brother.
My song is with you.
Securing the perimeter.
Yup. Listen to the
All exits are now sealed. Heads up. Your journey ends with me.
Shit.
catch the rhythm.
Countering.
Watch. Don't blink now.
Press the advantage. Removing threat. Heads up. Countering. Neutralizing. The final warning.
You did.
Nothing slips through my defense. Precision strike. Initiate.
Catch the rhythm. Let our souls resonate.
Securing the perimeter.
Allow me.
All exits are now sealed. Don't even try.
Okay. Next time probably easier with Colida, but oh well. Okay, sweet. Exclusive supplies. So yeah, just unlocks a few cards for me, I'm assuming. God damn it. Ah. No, let's just do like 2. There's no point doing like more than 1 right now. So like, oh well, let's just do let's use 2. So I can get rid of some of them. That sucks. Usable. Usable. That sucks. Okay, sweet. Right now, what should I do? Let's see what I need to do. Event song. Conqueror. Reports. Yeah, okay, got that. Okay, finishing up. What else do I need to do? None of these are useful to me right now, so that's fine. Okay. I think we can begin. So what's the main one? This is the main one. This is some event thing, and I need to do this next time. Not sure when it's finished, but it should be fast enough. Okay, let's go meet every single one of these, shall we? There's Anby's.
I just got back from Waterfall Soup.
Okay, why so solemn though?
What happened? Did something come up with General Chop?
No, nothing really. It might not even be a big deal. It's just... General Chop mentioned that Soldier 11 hasn't come to eat noodles at the shop for some time now. We haven't heard from her for a while either.
Maybe she's been busy with something lately. You know, like a mission.
On a mission? But even then, she'd still try to reply to messages from you. That's what she did before. This is starting to worry me now. Oh, if only her squad mates were with her.
Okay, I don't know you technically. Oh, I'm actually using Trigger. Oh, that's curious.
I am the Eye of Obel.
I have no idea what she wants though. Ah, your skills. So impact, so she is a stun character, interestingly enough. Switch. Vulnerable to skill. Defensive assist. Who do you care about? Attack or shares the same attribute? Huh. A stun unit. Aftershock. I do not have anybody use Aftershock though, so Trigger is still probably the best for MB. Wait, no, yeah, MB. Which makes a lot of sense, yeah. She wants stun, and she's using the revolver. Huh.
I've got your back.
Can't use Harumasa, and they want quick swapping.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Only one
Is
other?
the concert starting? Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Oh, he's locked.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Tsukishiro, secure the perimeter.
Fine, let's just use Tsukishiro. I have no idea how Trigger's gonna work though. Okay, hold basic to enter sniper stance. Purge points. Aftershock. Stun multiply increased. Purge, basic attack, harmony shot. So she's a better Palkra, that's what I'm understanding. Coordinated support is active. Basic attack, harmony shot, no restriction cooldown.
We've arrived at the coordinates Ray provided. She's so kind. Wind.
Simple.
Copy.
Show no mercy.
I see. I sort of understand.
Suspicious ether fluctuations over there.
What's that?
Ether vision activate.
In pursuit.
Get behind me. Adjusting for wind.
Surrender. Recalibrating. You're in my sight. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
We press on.
Time to pin them down.
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Support position.
That is cool. So you want her to mostly coordinate attack, I guess, not waste DPS. Sup? What do you need? Bang.
That's Soldier 11?
Oh shit.
Take out that sniper.
I won't let you take her.
Waste of time.
You're in my sight. Fire support ready.
Okay, that is she's very easy.
Show no mercy.
Oh shit.
Press the attack.
Holding position.
Resistance is futile.
I'll pierce right through. Press the advantage.
Wow, okay. Damn.
Soldier 11! No, damn it. You should have been no match for her. What did you do?
Ah, the blind sniper. So you actually can see.
Release her, or else you'll have my bullets to answer to.
Your friend is beyond help, sniper.
Defense force, soldier maintaining order. Wait, they are part of the defense force.
There's no stopping Silver's revival.
Damn you. Silver's revival. What did he mean by that?
Okay, that means Trigger herself is actually a very good Marvel unit. Basically a better Palker. Damn. It's nice, okay. Oh, I guess that's where Phantom comes in. Or Phantom. Fried chicken burger. Anby. Makes sense, the cunning hairs are not the only ones. I mean, Phaeton isn't the only one. Cunning hairs exist as well.
Hello.
Go without burger.
Is it you? The one who contacted me on Internaut?
Yep.
Huh?
Oh, the burger. Sorry, I was starving, so I already finished it. Thanks for coming to meet me. Long story short, we need to stop Silver from coming back. By the way, what was your name again?
I hadn't introduced myself. I'm still unsure if I can trust you.
Sense?
Oh.
Don't take it personally. I'm always cautious with people I've just met, especially someone from Internaut who claims to have intel without any solid proof. But I have to admit, you do seem kind of familiar. Even though I can't see your face, you somehow remind me of a friend. A friend who's in danger.
They've taken her, haven't they?
Wait, how much do you actually know?
I'm just as clueless as you about what's happening. But you might have heard of me. I'm Anby, the former captain of Silver Company.
Just straight up review. Okay, sure.
So, you're...
Yeah, that's me. I'm the one who died in Soldier 11's place. So you should get why I feel responsible for her.
Would you understand if I say I'm still not completely convinced?
No worries. I've dealt with even more skeptical people before. Trust isn't gained on words alone. So how about we meet inside the hollow?
Inside the hollow?
What's this color mean?
I'm not the best with words. Showing you through my actions might be more convincing. You just need to see me in battle.
Hit it! To the proxies! Bell? Wise? Oh, so this is on Anby's personal request. It's not involving the Cunninghams. I thought it did. Oh well. Hey, next one. Someone. I mean, sure. So I'm assuming this will be 4-star MB first. Yeah, makes sense. Hi, Trigger.
Let me take a good look at your movements.
Roger. Thunder! Copy that.
Recalibrating.
Everything. Unfortunately, the enemy is too weak. I won't be able to show you my full combat abilities.
Ether vision activate.
Roger.
Well, you don't strike me as the type of person who'd say something like that. Target locked.
They're exposed.
Support in position.
Thunder!
Recalibrating. I see now. There's no mistaking it. You really are that Anby. A person's fighting style is a raw response in life and death situations. It can't be easily faked like a resume or some other physical token. You and Soldier 11, the way you fight and use ether, it's nearly identical. Incredible.
We're sisters. Assuming that sisters means replicas from the same blueprint, that is.
So yeah, understood that. MB is not actually coming from biological humans.
So the rumors circulating in the military about Silver Company, they're really true?
Yeah, some cloning thing.
How much have you heard?
Only that Silver Company no longer exists. But biologically creating soldiers in mass quantities, how could that even be possible?
From what I know, besides intelligent constructs, everyone is born biologically. delivered by storks, so they say. So making one isn't much different from making 100.
Hey, maybe I'm wrong somehow.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Yeah, my jokes never really hit the mark. Sorry about that.
No. I'm the one who should be saying sorry. I was just astonished. I never thought the military had this level of technology. If they could mass-produce soldiers, then why would they still...
I understand. If they could use replicas as cannon fodder, then why still risk human lives? That's what you're thinking, right?
I was trying to say it in a more... diplomatic way.
So I'm assuming Pablo is embarrassed or something?
It's okay. I won't take offense. Not over this. They'd probably say the reason is because replicas are simply too expensive. While a Silver Company soldier could change the game, it costs nearly as much as training a top-tier general and paying their fees and pension for their family. The real cost isn't in creating the mind or body, but in replicating the subject's unique physical abilities, mental aptitude, and reflexes. And what's even more costly is that, for reasons that were not fully understood when the research was halted, these unique qualities couldn't be fully replicated in mass production. As for the inferior ones, they were deemed as disposable.
Anby, that's not what I meant.
Yeah, I'm sure you didn't. But there's always someone who does mean that. There's always someone with an agenda, trying to use us. Maybe that's why Silver Company fell. I won't forgive those people. Any of them. However, the downfall itself isn't entirely a bad thing. With Silver Company gone, their evil technology was lost with it. Or so I thought. Until now.
Silver's revival. So you're saying someone has resurrected that technology? Soldier 11's abduction seems linked to this. I have to admit, your theory has some merit. But as far as I know, all the data from that time was erased. Could it be the Defense Force? Hold on. Something doesn't add up.
What are you thinking about?
If they truly wanted to secretly revive this technology, they wouldn't need to take Soldier 11 at all. I know my squad mate. All it would take is an order from up top, and she'd put herself on the operating table without a peep.
Really? So, that's how she is now.
She's the model example of a loyal soldier. Isn't that how you remember Soldier 11?
No, I never knew a Soldier 11 in the past. Only...
How could this be happening? There shouldn't be so many ethereals here.
I recognize this formation. We once used it to battle ethereals.
What?
It's another legacy of Silver Company. Back then, we had a brilliant sister who excelled in strategy over combat. Let's handle this. The person we're after must be behind it. TWCA Type 3.
Is that the name of that formation? Got you covered. My bullets are one with the wind. Fire support ready.
Copy that. Fracture! They're exposed.
Time to pin them down. Ether
Roger.
vision activate.
Hey, carrying on.
This feels familiar. I don't like it.
Increase fire. Not one for nostalgia? I'm starting to understand you more now. Adjusting for wind.
Standing by.
Supporting position.
Begun!
Pierce right through. Ether vision activate. Get behind me! The melody of combat.
Target confirmed. Good.
Time to pin them down. Show no mercy.
Neutralize.
You're in my sights, this bullet. will reach its mark. Recalibrating. The target's weary.
Roger.
Pending blind.
Thunder.
Hey.
Anby, what is that?
That's the old Silver Squad uniform.
Wait, so Silver
I see.
Soldier Anby
Let's
is
give
the different
chase.
person. Oh shit, I thought it was the same person. Oh, that changes things.
As expected of Captain, her skills, they're still as sharp as ever.
Or maybe not? This looks different.
Truly remarkable. I feel honored just being her defect. Silver Squad can't be without its captain. Ugh, ouch. Give me some meds, eh? Ugh, you're the worst of any defect! I know you can't talk, but is there something wrong with your nerves, too? Be gentle! Seriously, I have fewer and fewer parts of my original body, and yet I feel more and more pain. I'm curious why that is.
Why did I have the same like hair in their like clothes, I guess?
But you wouldn't understand such a complex question, would you? Because you're an idiot.
Twiggy? Wait, why do we know her name as Twiggy now?
Enough. Stop making that miserable noise. Now, about our subject. She's still alive, right? Ah, there you are. So, they call you Soldier 11 now, right? What a hideous name. But looking at you now, you do have a pretty face. Pretty and pitiful. This face is the only thing we have left in common. Aside from that, I'm nothing like you. I've lost all my limbs. I'm no longer a complete member of Silver Squad. And I need a complete body for the experiment. Which is why I need you. What? You're asking me what happened? But you should know what happened that day. It was the day you weren't there. Captain Anby traded herself for you. Even with her incredible strength, she could only save one of us. But why did it have to be you? Why not me? Why not Twiggy? Tell me why! They were all dead. Heaps and heaps of corpses crushing me. When they found me, my limbs were severely corrupted. I couldn't move. I couldn't fight back. I used to be a soldier, ready to defend this city. But that day, I was... Hey, what do you think you're doing? You startled me. All right, fine. You're just here to remind me, right? They're here to pick up today's shipment. I'll go handle it. After that, I'll come back and tell you the rest of today's story.
Huh, interesting.
It seems Soldier 11 is being held captive here. So what's the plan?
The plan?
Shh. Let's discuss it over there.
That's it. Oh, so that's the strategies. Who's trigger here?
This place is cold.
I sense the frigid air from outside. It carries a strange scent, too.
Oh, so they all have that.
Someone's entering. Are you hidden?
Don't worry. It's dark here, and the machines are pretty noisy. They won't detect me.
Soldier 11, wakey wakey. That's odd. I know I've taken quite a few samples from you and injected some meds, but you'll tough it out, won't you? Won't you? Do you enjoy being pampered? Because you're the youngest sister? Oh, that won't do. Get up and play with me. Good. That's my girl. Now, let's continue our story. Where was I? Ah, yes. About how some kind scavengers found me without limbs. Such kind-hearted folks. They sold me. And unfortunately, my ignorant new owner couldn't see any use for a limbless worm like me. So I was sold off again. I was treated like merchandise on the black market. Sold alongside gangster stuff and modded bamboo. That's when I realized we Silver Company soldiers weren't any different from bamboo. Just made of flesh and blood. The only real distinction is we feel more pain. And that's when I met her. She bought me as a trophy girl. Cut me open and operated on me, checking my internal organs by hand. Anesthesia doesn't work on us. You know that, right? So it hurt. It hurt like hell.
Wait, isn't this Vivian? This is Vivian, isn't it?
Then, out of the blue, she smiled at me. Looking back now, I think she must have noticed something unusual about my body. She told me that she was once a military doctor, but was discharged, and now worked as a rogue doctor. She was familiar with everything about Silver Company, and was willing to help me. So, I underwent surgery and received mechanical prosthetics. Nothing too fancy. I don't think I'll ever use them for combat, but they serve their purpose, helping me stand and do calculations. My true value lies in my memory. You see, my brain is the only thing that has remained intact. Thus, I remember everything. I remember our home, and the time spent with our sisters. I remember that as long as we fought alongside our captain, we were considered the most powerful fighting force. I remember assisting in their research and using my own 2 hands to welcome new sisters into this world. That rogue doctor used her connections to get me some incomplete research data. Using my fragmented memories combined with that data, I was able to piece things together. And now, I've nearly revived the technology of Silver Company. Fortunately, I've remembered. I've survived and can recall our past. And now, reforming Silver Squad is my mission. Because this is my home. Our home. So, do you like my plan, Captain Anby?
When did you notice me?
My little puppy spotted you a while ago, and I instructed her to raise the alarm. You know, Captain, I'm actually glad you're here. I've been thinking that we need to talk.
Give her back, and then we'll talk.
If you want her, come get her yourself.
Trigger!
Say no more. I've got it.
Thunder!
Engaging head on. Ether vision activate. Increase firepower. Time to pin them down. Fire support ready. Adjusting for wind. My bullets are one with the wind.
They're exposed.
Supporting position. Quick shot.
Copy that.
Time to pin them
Thunder!
down.
Fracture!
Show no mercy. The melody of combat.
An opening.
Supporting position.
Thunder!
The target's weary. Recalibrating.
Standing by.
You're in my sights. Quick shot. Ether vision activate.
That's the Captain Anby I know. Cleaning your knives with the filthy blood of this scum suits you. Don't give me that, idiot. Now you're worried about whose side I'm on? Our side, of course. I created you so you never saw Captain Anby in her prime. After everything I've been through, I thought I would have forgotten. But I still remember. So, have you ditched the uniform, Captain?
Twiggy.
I'd keep it as pajamas if I were you. It's nice to reminisce about the days of glory and agony, isn't it?
I never knew you were still alive, Twiggy.
Yeah, I was always the worst at fighting, but I survived. It's only natural for you not to expect that, Captain.
You're not as terrible a fighter as you think. Your sharp mind makes up for it.
Yes, you said something similar before. I'll never forget that. You persuaded them to keep me, and you encouraged me to acknowledge my true value. You're right. I am valuable. I understand that all too well now. Trash may perish easily, but not me. I'm valuable. Precious, even. There's always someone who sees value in me, just like you did before. Sometimes I wonder if I were just an ordinary citizen in New Eridu and not part of Silver Squad, maybe I could have become a researcher at the White Star Institute, studying deep topics like 3 forms of etheric manifestation in specific hollows. Sure, I might be sharp, but there are different kinds of smart. Growing up in Silver Squad, I had no street smarts. Competing for profit, seeing through lies, and striving for a better life with limited resources. These I had to learn the hard way, year after year.
You've been through a lot. Is that why you're doing this now?
I don't need a reason. At least not one to convince you. The only person I've needed to convince is my backer.
You know better than anyone. Silver Company was an evil undertaking. That technology should never resurface.
Evil. Are you suggesting that you, I, and our sisters were all evil?
We are evil incarnate.
So we should all just be destroyed?
No, but we should not continue in our evil.
Oh, I see. That's very enlightening, Captain. We should be eating burgers, watching movies, working a job, and going on dates. Instead of being maimed, sold, tortured, and struggling to survive. You know I care for you, Captain Anby. Whatever you do, I won't hold it against you. But that doesn't mean you can stand here and say these things so lightly to my face.
You know where I am, don't you?
What does that mean?
You know where I live, what burgers I like, what movies I watch, and who I spend time with. Since you know, you're welcome to visit me anytime, Twiggy. I'm your captain. I'll personally deliver the punishment you deserve, and then seek redemption with you together.
Captain.
We can still make things right before you make a greater mistake. Fortunately, I found you before things got any worse. I have so much to tell you, but maybe another time. For now, we should...
All right, I'm returning your favorite girl. Now we're even, Anby.
Twiggy?
I said we're even. From now on, you can stop acting like a captain and save this foolish talk.
Soldier 11! Wake up, Soldier 11! Anby, she doesn't look good. We need to get out of this hollow ASAP.
I see how it is. Twiggy, I'll be back. I won't just abandon you.
You sicken me. Like I said, just save the foolish talk. I can't stand to hear that kind of mush from someone who looks exactly like me.
It's not mush. And I hope you'll get used to it. Let's go, Trigger.
Hey, go contact you-know-who. Ugh, cut the crap! You think I don't realize I shouldn't cut the middleman and contact the client directly? But look at the mess we're in! The junk she's brought won't fix this!
Swear, it's lovely.
Our best shot is exploiting Anby's inner weakness. She's let go of her most lethal weapon, her daring and ruthless fighting style. Now she's like a hired gun with a family to feed, focused on surviving to get the paycheck. I can handle her if we exploit that. But I need to keep everything in check, or else all my efforts so far will have been...
You've been diligent, little Twiggy.
Stop calling me that!
As you know, your research is crucial. You're just like me. We're here to foster hope. Our work is the only cause worth fighting for in this world. Of course, I understand. Sometimes, when hope is scarce, certain issues can only be resolved with sheer violence. The stuff I mentioned last time is ready. Send some of your people to retrieve it. It's not exactly new Eridu tech, so use it carefully.
Ew. So, definitely not on the side of Anby then. Hi, Trigger. More like how Soldier 11, right? Wait, Trigger's a regular? It's stable. Oh my god! Was that an activation freeze?
What is this place? And who am I?
You're awake, Harin.
Great, you're awake. I've been worried about you, Soldier 11.
Soldier 11? Is that my name? It sounds odd and could easily get confused with another number like Soldier 161051. Only a fool would call herself that.
I can see you're doing much better now, but I won't let you talk about yourself like that.
Her memories seem jumbled. The injuries might be more serious than they appear. When a Silver Company replica is severely wounded, their memories are often the first thing to fail. Even me, all those years ago, there was a time when I couldn't remember anything.
Is that so? Then what about your combat skills? Were they affected?
Would the Defense Force abandon her if she couldn't fight anymore? Well, I know we wouldn't do that. Proxy.
Yeah, having one more mouth to feed won't hurt. It's nothing compared to our monthly electricity bill.
Gives a bombastic side eye to Fairy.
Plus, our little black cat needs another playmate. He's already getting bored of us.
Oh, so this is probably additional dialogue then. Because if you have adopted Inky then.
You know how short-handed we are, right, Charon? Whoops, I mean Trigger.
Charon?
There you go, trying to be funny again. Guess that's your unique charm, manager. Jokes aside, I can't vouch for the Defense Force, but I can promise that Obel Squad won't abandon her.
I see. Well, we know how resilient she is, so we're confident she'll bounce back.
It seems you and Soldier 11 go way back, Anby. Could you share more about her? And maybe how we can help her recover faster? We're here to help. Are you sure it won't be too much trouble for you?
Don't worry. Nicole's caused a lot more trouble for us. Besides, Soldier 11 is our friend too.
I see. In that case, what she needs now is nothing too out of the ordinary. Warmth, comfort, safety, and relaxation. Also, some familiar faces, as well as her favorite foods. Ah, right. I should get her some burgers for an energy boost. I'll be right back. Not so fast, Anby. Burgers aren't exactly Soldier 11's favorite. Oh, they're not? What does she like then?
Ramen.
It seems Trigger already left to get it.
You'll probably find her near Waterfall Soup. By the way, General Chop is concerned about Soldier 11 as well. Be sure to let him know that she's improving.
Yeah, don't worry. She's in good hands with us here.
Hey, to the waterfall. Mr. Chop. Trigger.
I got Soldier 11's favorite spicy noodles from that enthusiastic chef. I couldn't see if the noodles look spicy, but just the steam from the chili peppers alone is making me cry.
So, spicy noodles is her thing. I had no idea.
Well, that's the Soldier 11 I know. She would come to 6th Street whenever she had free time. Maybe she feels more at home here than back in the barracks. She rarely talked about anything other than training, combat, and promotions. But when she did, She'd usually mention super spicy noodles, the video store owners, the arcade, and cats.
Did she ever talk about me?
You might not like the answer.
I'm guessing no, and if yes, probably not good.
Soldier 11 has never brought you up, but she seems fixated on a certain betrayal. Apparently, someone very important to her that she admired greatly vanished without a trace, leaving her to deal with that awful situation by herself. The person left without so much as an explanation. In the military, such actions are seen as desertion. And eventually, such deserters are marked as KIA by detached and indifferent officers. Does any of that ring a bell?
I have nothing to say. Even if she resents me, she has the right to do so.
That's pretty cold, even for me. May I suggest something?
What's that?
If you want to mend things with Soldier 11, don't say anything like that to her. Trust me, don't.
But that's the truth. I have no excuses for that. I lost my memory when I left the army. Once it returned, I wanted to contact Soldier 11, so I asked Nicole to check on her. Then I learned that she was doing well, that she had joined Obel Squad, and that she's an exemplary soldier who recently got promoted. She had a new captain and new comrades, so I felt her troubled past in Silver Squad might only weigh her down. I had no reason to show up again. Trigger,
What?
tell me, if you were me, you would have made the same call, right?
Ooh, looking for validation. Oh no.
If I were you... Yes, I might have.
That's what I thought. So, even if she hates me, I deserve it.
But I'm not you, Anby. That's the point. If I were in your shoes, I would let Soldier 11 know she was never betrayed or abandoned. I'd let her know that her comrades would search to the ends of the earth for her, and that they'd never forget her.
Trigger, you're really amazing.
That's all you have to say?
Yeah, I'm really impressed. It must be nice to have you as a comrade.
I'm not so sure about that. But we have more pressing matters to discuss now. What are you planning to do next?
I'm heading back into the Hollow to put an end to everything with Twiggy. That evil tech must never resurface again. But before that, I want to apologize to Soldier 11.
Apologize? But given the current state of her memory, she might not remember it afterward.
Maybe that's why Anby wants to do it now.
That's the idea.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that's the best choice for my cowardly side.
Seems like it's really weighing on your mind. All right, if there's anything I can do, just say the word.
In that case, I need you to prove something to me.
That she's in safe hands?
Prove something? Like what?
Prove that you can take good care of Soldier 11. That's the only way I can hand her over to her new comrades without worrying.
Alleviating all your worries might not be a good thing either, but I understand. I'll prove that I can take care of her. Now then, let's head back. After all, we don't want to show up with a bowl of soggy noodles for our patient.
Okay, let's go. No. A date? Wait a sec. Sounds like Puss in Boots. The last wish. Yeah, okay. Well then. Nicole?
Nicole,
Well, look who decided to come back.
I'm sorry for leaving without saying anything. You can punish me however you see fit, Nicole.
What's the use in punishing you? If anything, I'd prefer some compensation. So, how do you plan to make it up to me? I'm waiting.
I'll give up my favorite burger. From now on, I'll eat noodles every day.
Hey, that's more like compensating General Chop than me.
That won't cut it, huh? Then I won't try to squeeze in between you and Nekomata when we watch movies.
Come on. Nekomata's usually the one who's squeezing in between you and me. Show me some sincerity here.
I see. Okay, I'll forfeit my paychecks from now on.
Oh?
Yes, and I'll persuade Billy to give up his pay too. Is that good enough for you?
Wait a sec. Are you trying to tarnish our reputation as an honest business? Forget it. You owe me big. I'll tell you what I need from you later.
Nicole.
Fine. Forget it. Just spare me that pitiful look. Listen, Anby. It doesn't matter who you were or what mess you've gotten into. The cunning hairs doesn't need to be a burden to you. We don't need you to shield us, and we won't intrude when you need space. You're not the only one here with a troubled past. I just wish you'd trust me more. Otherwise, I feel like I'm a total failure.
Sorry. I won't try to justify what I did. I shouldn't have run off on my own. Once this is over, I'll answer all your questions. No more hiding anything.
That's my good girl. You're a terrible liar, you know.
I know. By the way, I have a favor to ask you.
Oh, you finally need me?
Yeah. There's a woman who looks like me. She wears a Defense Force uniform and goggles. I think she should be pretty easy to spot. Can you help me locate her?
Piece of cake. On average, finding a cat takes us 3 hours, 14 minutes, and 8 seconds. Finding a person is way easier. I'll contact some of my sources. I'll let you know as soon as I get any information.
Billy! Oh, considering how this is not a cutscene, maybe they couldn't get Billy's voice actor back? It's a cat, come on. Sure. Oh, Nakamura.
Who's there?
Anby! It's you!
It's been a while. I bet it must have been nice not having me around for a bit.
Yeah, definitely. It was pretty nice to not have to compete for space to lay in Nicole's lap for a change.
Humans have 2 legs, so 2 people can lay on their lap. At least, that's what I heard in a movie once.
That's our boring burger girl. You always sound cool when you're quoting movie lines. Alright, to help make you more interesting, Nikomata has a special gift for you. Here you go.
Oh, eh. Wow.
Oh, a doll. Is it supposed to be me? With this rough stitching, I'm guessing you sewed it yourself? This is too much, Nekomata. I can't accept this.
Nah, stop being dramatic. I got a doll-making kit and was gonna make one that looks like Nicole. But it turned out super ugly, with a big head and tiny little body. It didn't look anything like Nicole. So I altered it a bit and, wow, it somehow looked just like our Anby.
But I don't look like this.
No, it's exactly like you. It's like your little twin. Go on, take it. Keep it with you all the time, and don't let it out of your sight.
It's like a voodoo doll.
You want me to carry it and never let it out of my sight? Oh, wait, you didn't stash some sort of contraband inside it, did you? Are you trying to get PubSec to arrest me?
Yeah? Just because I'm a street cat doesn't mean you should be prejudiced like that. There's no contraband in the doll. I swear on Nicole's lap.
All right, I'll trust you. Let me do something for you in return. How about some mackerel noodles?
Oh, Lady Nekomata appreciates your rare treat. But not now.
Not now? But the noodle shop is close by.
Once things settle and you're safe, you can treat me to those mackerel noodles.
Okay, amazing. Hey, Tulumina. Hey there. Hi guys. How you doing?
So, here you are.
Sorry, Anby. I snuck out with her.
Are you feeling okay?
Are you speaking to me? You seem familiar. Like I've seen you somewhere before. But I can't quite remember.
I'm Anby. Does that name ring a bell?
No. I don't recall anyone named Anby. Sorry. Maybe we knew each other, but this person named Trigger told me that my memory's off right now.
I mean, well,
I'll get better. And maybe then I'll remember something about you.
I see. Where did you and Trigger go today?
We tried some food called noodles. They were this amazing, fiery red color. It was delicious. Then we pet some creatures called cats. They were different than I expected, surprisingly soft. We went to an arcade, did some shopping, drank some tea milk, and even opened surprise boxes. Then we went to a dim, noisy place and watched a movie. I think that's what they called it. During the movie, someone took advantage of the dark environment to attempt a theft. Fortunately, I still remembered some basic combat skills, so I managed to subdue the thief and turn them over to public security. The public security office isn't far from here. After we wrapped up there, Trigger suggested we watch the sunset by the river.
You sure know how to plan a date, Trigger.
The video store manager taught me all this. I'm just a good student. Anyway, I think I did a good job. Right, Soldier 11?
Yes. I had a great time. Still, I can tell my body isn't really used to relaxing. I can always feel an urge to do some push-ups or some other exercise.
That's our model soldier for ya. So, Anby, can you relax now? Soldier 11 is important to me. I don't ever want to lose another squad mate, so I promise to look after her. You can focus on the matters at hand now. Once everything's settled, if you choose to face her, I'll be there to vouch for everything you've done for her. And if you prefer to stay out of it, no pressure. I understand the weight of your history with Silver Company. It's like a heavy chain around you both.
I'll break that chain.
I have faith in you.
Thanks, Trigger. In that case, please keep this for me while I'm away.
What's this? A doll? It looks a little familiar.
It's very cute.
Please, keep it safe until I come back. Right now, it's my most cherished possession.
Don't worry. If it means that much to you, we'll be sure to keep it safe.
Thanks.
It gets chilly by the river at night. Let's head back to the video store and get something warm to wear.
what's that about? Okay, sure. Oh, I mean, why? So.
I remember you from earlier today. Anby.
Alright, she has never been great with names.
It's Anby. Just Anby.
Sorry. It seems my memory still hasn't recovered yet. It's frustrating not knowing what I've forgotten.
I can help with that.
You can help?
I can tell you what you've forgotten, Harin.
Harin. Is that my name?
It was your name before you were Soldier 11. The name I knew you by. Back then, we used to find nice-sounding words to call each other. The higher-ups were aware, but didn't intervene.
I don't like that name. It sounds too weak for me.
Yes, you've said the same thing before.
So what exactly is this Silver Squad? And who decides who's qualified or not? There's a lot I don't understand. If it's connected to my past, then please tell me everything.
Sure, I'll explain it all. Just allow me to do one thing.
Huh. One thing? What's that?
Allow me to apologize to you. There were many things I didn't understand then, and still don't understand even now. All I know is that we were used as pawns in a power struggle within the army. And, in the end, they chose to keep only one replica.
And that was you, Anna? As you said, you were considered the top performer.
I'm not Anna. That's someone else. But yes, I was selected. They devised an operation. A suicide mission. No one was expected to return alive. My name wasn't on the list for deployment. But the night before, you went too hard in training and got injured. So I took your place.
Did you survive the mission?
Take a guess. I saw my squad mates buried in the rubble. The memories are all a little foggy, even to this day. I'm not sure how I survived, or how I was able to stand before the senior officers.
How could they issue such a ruthless order? Sending their own soldiers to die?
That's the point, Harin. Are we humans? I assume you can also issue combat orders now. When you send a squad of explosive bamboo into the enemy base, do you consider their well-being?
But Bangbu aren't humans. I don't have to consider that.
Yeah. Much like Silver.
That's what they said too. Replicas aren't humans. So, they ordered Silver Squad to their deaths. But since you are still a survivor, they ordered me to execute you.
Did you go through with it?
Take a guess.
What do you think?
It appears you didn't. But if it were me...
Would you have followed their orders?
No. I would have executed the officers who issued that suicide mission. So what did you do?
I fled. I offered to exchange my life for yours. And then fled. I didn't trust them. So disappearing seemed like the only feasible option. I knew that once I was gone, they wouldn't harm you, because you were their only asset. Seems like I made the right call. At least I got to see you again. I thought if I were to hate everyone who hurt us, that would be too much. I couldn't live carrying so much hatred. It's impossible. And Nicole told me that I shouldn't hate myself. So, eventually, I realized that all the suffering stemmed from the Silver Company tech, and the fact that we replicas were not seen as humans. According to a movie Wise loaned me from the store, this is referred to as an ethical dilemma. Life shouldn't be engineered. Only then did it dawn on me that many people were already aware of this issue. There are a lot of smart people out there. So, I'm sorry, Harin.
Why apologize? According to everything you just told me, you didn't do anything wrong. I'm crying. Why am I crying?
It's all my fault. I was the captain of our squad and responsible for everyone, but I let you all down. I wasn't wise or strong enough, and I was a coward. If I weren't a coward, I wouldn't have waited until this moment to apologize. I'm only willing to share this now because I know you'll forget everything soon.
Forget everything? But that's impossible. Why?
Silver Squad soldiers who are critically injured have their recent memories wiped within 24 hours. Yours is about to reset. I can't keep avoiding this, Harin. I have to face our old squad mate. I don't know what other cards she has up her sleeves, and I can't guarantee anything. I can only try my best. I might survive, but if the worst comes to pass, I don't want you to bear the weight of my death. So, just forget this conversation, and have a good night's sleep.
No, Anby. You're being selfish. I don't accept your apology. I don't!
She's fine with that.
It's almost midnight.
Anby. What is this place? What am I doing here? Who am I?
Your name is Soldier 11. Good night. Sorry. I must have been talking too loud just now and woke you up.
Are you sure they never went to sleep in the first place?
Anby, what are you planning to do?
What do you mean?
I mean, you did say you spoke too loud.
Come on, don't hold out on us. Are you sneaking out on some super dangerous business? There's actually something I need to take care of. No need to worry about me. I'll be fine.
Again, pretty bad liar.
Don't try playing cute with us. Didn't I tell you before? We have a right to know about whatever it is you're involved with this time.
Plus, Anby, if you've really been working on yourself like you said, then you should learn how to ask for help. This thing you're facing, you might not be able to handle it yourself, right? Even if that were the case, it's still my responsibility, and mine alone. At least, that's what I planned on saying.
Oh?
But the lone wolf in the movies never gets a happy ending. And even if they win, they'll end up losing their home, their pet cat, their daughter, or their lover. I don't want to lose anything, or anyone important to me, Proxy. So please, help me. Take me back in that hollow, and help me smash up that weird lab, so I can get some closure with my former family. Wise and I have been waiting for you to say that.
Is that your strategy then? Getting us to help you out for free?
You don't have to do it for free. Just tack it on to the Cunning Hair's tab. I'll be back to settle the bill once this is all over. But right now, I've got someplace to be. Don't go running off into any hollows alone, you hear?
It's right here.
I won't. Don't worry. I want you to be the first one, Proxy. The first to witness my resolve.
Let's go.
Long time no see. Replica number 0. Silver Squad. Captain. I thought I'd never see you again.
Hey, here we go. Silver mark, yep. Thunder, yep. Press to activate, yep. How to activate, then do aftershock damage.
Anby, you look like a character straight out of a movie right now.
I never thought I'd be back in this uniform.
Your fighting style seems to have changed.
Old memories are coming back with this uniform. Wide open.
who looks so intimidating like this.
What you deserve.
The new you is so reliable, Anby.
The past me was reliable too.
That's true. The enemy's tough. Be careful.
Orders received.
You don't need to be so formal.
Off balance.
Is the lab that needs to be destroyed?
I never expected to one day be the one guiding you, Proxy.
Hi, guys.
I'm heartbroken, Anby. Here I was thinking this was a family matter between sisters. But you've gone and brought in outside help.
You're no match for me, whether I bring help or not. Twiggy, Silver Squad is gone. You will never be able to rebuild it. We both know how difficult it is to create a Silver Soldier capable of engaging in combat operations.
What if I didn't need to?
Didn't need to. What?
There's one thing you're wrong about. I've already done it. I've achieved the conditions for rebuilding my very own Silver Squad.
This is so weird. These Ambys... No, these people. None of them seem to have any fighting abilities.
Weird. These people don't look like soldiers to me.
Twiggy, what have you done?
What do you think I've done? I've done something that can stop my organs from being harvested. That can put me in touch with the big shots at Tops. That can help fund my research.
No, that's impossible. You're harvesting and selling their organs. You created all these sisters of ours just to harvest them like animals?
I just used them to exchange for a few necessary resources to reform Silver Squad. I needed a family, really. That's all. You said it yourself. These sisters of ours, right? We are sisters, and we are family. So if we're family, why don't you feel the same pain as me? It's a real shame, you know. Neither Harry nor I were perfect enough. No matter how hard I try, all I can make are defects. Good for nothing but a supply of organs. But it's not like there hasn't been any progress. I haven't even told anyone about this yet. But just earlier, I managed to make some improvements to the technology which will stabilize control of the cloning process. Once that's in place, the cost of producing a competent soldier will be at an all-time low. We'll have achieved just what the initial project report said. The magic of producing an army out of sugar and air. Anby. Captain Anby. As things stand, there's still a chance for us to work together.
Shit, the moral ethics of this is holy shit at an all-time low. My god.
You are the final piece of the puzzle. We can produce a steady supply of true soldiers so long as you cooperate. We'll keep everything under wraps until we build a huge army of our own. Just think what such an army could do. nobody would ever dare humiliate us again. Our Silver Squad could crush New Eridu to smithereens. And you would be its commander. Me? I'm fine with whatever. Put me to death if you like. I deserve it for killing all those sisters of ours. Whatever you want. Captain, do you want to come home?
This is not my home. I feel disgusted. I'm sorry, Twiggy. But now I wish you had died back in the Hollow.
I know. I feel the same way about myself. Disgusted. Get out of here! What are you doing, idiot? You absolute idiot! Are you insane? You're just a defect your body won't be able to hit.
I want to protect you. Protect all of you. Thank you for letting me be born. I will never let you be lonely.
Oh shit. Oh, so that's where these things came from.
You, why did you come?
I haven't forgotten the art of combat. Silver Company formation. TWAN, Anti-Ethereal Mark II. The current you feels really familiar.
I never expected to be able to face you like this. Wide open. Engaging. Resolve. Show no mercy, even if our opponent is Twiggy.
That's my line.
Don't push yourself, understood?
Affirmative. Why did I subconsciously...
Counter! I shouldn't miss this feeling.
At least, you shouldn't miss it too often.
Roger that. The final blow.
Be ready! I won't let you have it.
Now you
That felt good. He won't back down. Yep.
Did I fail the combat test again? I told you, I'm not good at fighting. But as long as Captain's here, I'll be okay. Right?
You. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be with Trigger?
Trigger was the one who covered for me, so I could come here. She's probably still dealing with the enemies that we met on the way here.
You shouldn't be here. You weren't supposed to remember anything.
Anby. Turns out you're not a traitor at all. You're a coward.
There's no denying that.
I'd still be completely in the dark if it weren't for that funny-looking doll.
Huh? You mean there's something wrong with the doll that Nekomata gave me?
There was a camera stuffed inside its head. It recorded your whole confession to me before its battery died. I didn't understand everything, but I knew enough to take action. Seeing as we're sisters, I couldn't let you take this risk alone. And I knew that you didn't betray us. I liked that feeling. It was enough to help me believe in many things again.
Proxy, her condition is extremely unstable. Please, get her out of here as fast as you can.
Sure thing. As for what comes next, you gotta do that alone, right, Anby?
This tech has to be destroyed. Thank you for letting me be born.
Anby? What's on your mind?
Proxy, you're still here?
Don't worry. Soldier 11 is safe with Trigger. You can trust her. Obel Squad can take over from here now that everything's done. She'll be okay.
Really? That's great.
What a dilemma. Should you destroy the Silver Company tech, or not?
Is it that obvious? I thought I'd made up my mind to never let this kind of evil happen again.
Ooh, he wants me to make the decision. Don't compromise now. Think things over. I feel like this tech is too easily corruptible. Sorry. I don't think you should have this. Just seems like too inevitable that something goes wrong.
In my opinion, you've judged things correctly here. Unethical tech like this will only lead to more suffering. Wasn't that the reason why you put so much effort into this? To stop that kind of pain?
You're right. I nearly caved there. What would I do without you? Thanks, Proxy.
Well, time for this proxy to clock out for the day. I'll be waiting for you at the video store. Stop by soon, Anby.
I've made up my mind.
Absolutely not. Billy! That's too. Nicole. Yeah, I agree. Hi guys. Oh, Anby. They seem close. Okay, I guess time to go.
Oh, fried chicken burgers are classic for a reason.
Soldier 11's going to grill me about eating junk food again if I go back smelling like burgers.
Burgers don't have a smell. Even if they did, they would dissipate quickly, and she'd never know.
No, there's a smell, right?
I'm pretty sure that's a smell. I mean, have you ever eaten McDonald's?
I always thought the smell of burgers would linger, especially if they're fried chicken burgers.
That's not true. Proxy, when did you get here?
I
Just
just
now.
got here. I heard you mention Soldier 11. Is she doing better? After all, the last time I saw her, she was in pretty rough condition.
Thanks. Soldier 11 would be really happy to know that you care so much about her. She's made a full recovery. She's completely regained the same training intensity as before her injury. At least with her body, I mean.
So her body's recovered, but her memory is still affected?
Not quite. I asked Anby out today to chat with her about what's going on with Soldier 11. Her memory has basically reverted to how it was before the injury. She might occasionally get someone's name wrong, but she doesn't mistake her own identity, and her short-term memory is persisting through to the next day.
She's made a recovery. That's great.
Don't know if short-term memory is still persisting is a good thing.
It's still too early to say. She seems to have completely blanked out what happened during the incident, including the time she spent with you, Anby.
Like I said, that's great.
You still feel the same way now? She still believes that she was betrayed and abandoned. She still hates that traitor Anby.
That's wonderful.
Wonderful.
Hudion's a way stronger person than me. Strong enough to keep living with hatred. That's powerful. I don't know what to say. All I know for sure is the target of her hatred is me. And that's good. We won't be meeting again. So, I won't get killed by her, or vice versa. But once she turns her hatred towards something, or someone else, things will get dangerous. Hudien is so pure. She's like an unalloyed metal that combusts even in water.
The last thing I ever want to see is her getting hurt by her own flames.
I didn't realize you put that much thought into it.
I was just thinking about it while watching some similar movies lately.
There are movies like that?
Yeah. Wanna watch it with me next time, Trigger? We can watch it at the video store.
We welcome you anytime.
Sure. Stop by anytime.
Thank you, Manager. You're very kind. Even I'd blush when people are nice to me like this.
I think you're really kind too, Trigger. So, are you all still down for burgers? It's on me today. Come on, you can get whatever you like.
Yay! Cool. Okay, I guess we're doing this now. So now one. Soldier. It's critical hit, EX, crit rate increase. So Pulchra is just added in, just cause. I guess there isn't any defense force.
I am the Eye of Obel.
So she is the Obo squad. Silver squad.
I've got your back.
Okay then, here we go. Yeah, saw this before.
Stop! What you deserve.
Ether Vision activate.
Right on cue. Off balance.
Show no mercy.
Is our prey giving you trouble?
You're in my sight. Time to pin them down. Take the shot. Support in position.
Okay. Sweet. Story. Interesting. So it's not only just fighting. Oh, Tsukishiro Yanagi. Whoa. only Yanagi. What else? More intel, cause why not?
Now you pay.
Save your strength, Anby. Ether vision activate.
Down strategy.
I'll pierce right through. Quick shot.
Mind the voltage. Final game. What you deserve.
Got you covered. Take the shot. I'll pierce right through.
Now you pay. Resolve.
Gotta keep the claws sharp.
Okay. Sixth Street to deliver something. Oh, Grace. Interesting. No gaining sentience under my watch. What's this? Right, capital place tools, sure. Don't tell me it's Ellen. No way it's Ellen, right? Oh my god, it is Ellen. Internaut. wow, we jumped too fast. Perfect. Very elegant. I'm just a maid. Oh, then, time to fight. Okay, here we go.
Recalibrating. Take the shot. Adjusting for wind. Show no mercy.
Right on cue.
Supporting position.
Right over.
You're in my sight.
It's time.
Suppressing fire. Recalibrating. I'll pierce right
Stay
through.
safe.
Gotta keep the claws sharp. Don't hesitate.
No escape. What you deserve.
Time to pin them.
You won't back down. It's time. I'll give it my best.
This bullet will reach its mark.
You better think, weakling. You're nothing but prey.
Pierce right through.
Let's play a little.
Hit the core.
No escape.
Sweet. Okay. Very nice. Okay then. Wait, I guess that's it? Interesting. So this Anby and this is Trigger's one. Okay, so for now that is done. There's still the main quest, obviously. Palkra and Kylie. You know what? Let's just do these real quick, just so I can see what they're about. Palkra. Ah, well. Oh, interesting. So you joined them. Overlord, make a living, No, big missionary. I mean, sure. Caesar, Lucy, Lighter, unlocks 320. Ah, today. I see. So yeah, I won't be doing this now. Thanks, Palkra, but probably next time. Okay, what else do I need to? So there's also Kylie. Got to do that actually. And I should do the main quest also. Kylie. Disorder, lucid dream. Sure, I mean sure. I'm just here to say hi. I'll probably do this next time. Well, what's this about? Oh, this is the quests! Oh, I see. Okay, I'll do this next time. You know what? This is the event. This one. For some reason it gives Palkra, but I'm here to do this actually. So I need to go talk to Belle. Okay, before I start, I'll just go to the toilet first and I'll be back. Yeah, I should actually rename the stream as well. Sparing the past. Main story season 1 available. Anby revised. I guess I shall add a new title as well. And meeting a vampire. And meeting a vamp, sure. From what I understand, new one should be a vampire, I think. Anby. Okay. Well. Wait, we accept deposits now? Wait a second. Sure. Why not? Okay, so who's here, Mr. Hugo?
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo. Let's just say I'm something of a collector. I've heard your video store is the most classy one in all of New Eridu, and I must say, it absolutely lives up to its reputation. The ambiance here is understated yet refined, elegant but still cozy. It's so soothing, like a steady beacon in the dark.
I'm sorry, this is not a good businessman. I'm not being a good businessman, but what do you need, sir?
I've also noticed some well-known individuals frequenting this place, including elite members from PubSec and HSO.
We happen to be a very good business.
Your achievements at such a young age truly impress me.
You've got away with words. Yep, exactly what you said.
Trust me, I'm being honest. I do find your store quite special. So, I guess the rumors about this place are true. Children of Devils.
So, I'm not following. Probably them before they actually made this store, I'm assuming.
What are you talking about? I'm not following.
Am I imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden? Children of Devils is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's so niche I can't find a copy in good condition.
What the fuck? This is an intelligence officer.
Or perhaps... did this movie remind you of something else?
This bitch.
You're imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires. I'm sure you already know. Vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the old civilization. Typically, they are pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. But beneath their immaculate facade lie lethal fangs for draining human blood.
Are you the same, sir?
You kinda look like one.
I'll take that as a compliment. Too bad vampires don't actually exist in New Eridu. Oh, and I don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic.
Need like candy or something?
Anyway, back to the movie. It's about a man who unwillingly turned into a vampire and after years of plotting, finally kills his evil father and ultimately dies in the process.
So, patricide?
So, it's about patricide.
You think so? To me, it's more like a revenge story. The villain just happens to be the protagonist's father. Well, it's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for. I'll just grab a copy of every movie you currently have for rent.
Whoa, brother.
Thank you for your patronage. That's very generous of you.
However, I don't think we can do that. As a business, we will need to at least keep some copies.
Just think
Oh,
of
our other
it as my
customers.
thanks for chatting about the movie with me. Your store is like a collector's gem in itself. Please, consider my payments here as an investment in a collector's prized find.
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad. Just as I'd expect from a collector.
Now where have I heard this collector thing from? Maybe from some Astra disc that gone missing recently?
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon. Some even collect human organs.
Motherfucker, wait a second. The upper echelon, are these the people that were collecting from the silver companies? I don't know, donors? By chance?
Just some rumors circling around. Hope I didn't spook you.
Crazy stuff. In movies.
No worries. I don't scare easily. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
Guess I was worried for nothing. With so many high-profile individuals visiting here, I'm sure you're well-connected and experienced in various fields. Speaking of which, there's a big industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe even rare videotapes not on the market. If you'd like to attend, just let me know.
Oh, the video store owner in me must comply.
Oh, by the way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square. Looks like there's a raffle going on. Go check it out if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting, especially at a place so close to the upper class. After all, there are always secrets hiding behind the light. Well, thanks for today. I'll take my leave for now. Until next time, my precious friends.
Season 1 Epilogue. Bury your tears with the past. Quotation marks A something. Venom? Yeah. I mean, might as well. Let's go vibe check the upper class circle. Experience, not the result. Time to win. Question is where, right? Lumina. So it's just the pedestrian area. So how is this connected to the upper class?
You there! Why not come try your luck? All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won!
So Hugo is here. Sup, bro? Amanda is here as well. Hi there. I mean, that was what I was planning to do. Sup, bro? So okay, and okay. Who, me?
This guy seems arrogant. Maybe I should take a tougher approach with him.
Debate.
Quit the act. I've seen right through you. You may look harmless, but I know you have a secret identity.
I mean, don't everybody.
Your crafty skills have caused headaches for countless people.
I've solved many of them.
Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are.
I mean, I am a video store owner. I don't need to be public with these.
Your true identity is a member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird.
Sure.
Actually, I'm more infamous than Mockingbird.
What? You're even more evil than Mockingbird? No wonder you snatched my wallet.
I know. Now might not be the best time to say this, but I'm genuinely curious about your true identity.
Trust Yao's favorite video store. Let's go.
Forget it. Clearly, you have no idea who I am. I'm Curtis Ravenlock. That's right. Of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tops.
Who?
You'll face consequences for crossing me.
Oh, you're from Tops and you hit the China raffle.
You're an esteemed member of Tops. Why join a raffle with us regular folks?
Offense is the best defense. Seems like you've got that down.
I'm only here because my family sponsored this event. I just joined the raffle for fun. It's not like I actually need the money. Anyway, you were the only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be you. Just admit it.
Listen, you can't just throw accusations around. You'll be held accountable for what you say. I did not steal your wallet. But if you insist that I did, let's go to PubSec together. Of course, if you can't prove it, I'll be pressing charges against you.
Press charges? That's a bit too extreme, don't you think?
I mean, if you think I am wrong, you're so scared?
Looks like you found the right approach to deal with people like him.
In any case, my wallet is missing. It had a ton of Denny's, so someone's got to answer for that.
Sounds like.
No one's responsible for your wallet except you. Let's be real.
Oh,
you're just trying to shift the blame.
What kind of chat is that? Hello there. Left arrow, right arrow.
You! No one's ever dared to speak to me like that before.
Well, I'm gonna say I'm interesting or something.
Clearly, your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock. Your outfit, while elegant, shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of wear. You've likely worn it for a long time. Plus, the wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here from your workplace. Likely so you wouldn't miss today's raffle. All in all, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash.
Yeah, it's gotta burn.
Is that why you jumped to accuse others? Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
That's utter nonsense!
Regardless, you owe this person an apology.
And I am expecting one.
Damn it! You'll regret this. Just you wait!
We'll wait for the heat death of the universe for this apology, but sure.
I really hate it when innocent people are wrongfully accused. But it's all over now. I hope it didn't ruin your mood.
Hey, doing fine.
I still have some doubts. Did he really just drop his wallet?
Regardless of what really happened, he got what he deserved. He should have known what would happen the moment he falsely accused you. People like that should have a taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me. Unfortunately, we don't usually see such fairness in our world. That's why sometimes I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrongs.
Oh yeah, I did see your doppelganger, so I know I'm gonna fight you later.
You seem to be implying something. Don't tell me.
A good movie never spoils its ending. But feel free to speculate. Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion. May it keep you away from shady people and situations and bring you good fortune.
Yo, this shit is definitely marked for me to get something and then for me to be somewhere. There's no way it's not. Not really, actually. Who the hell is Ravenlock? Um, oh, damn.
Anyone else want to redeem prizes?
So this is the redemption queue. So what was the point of waiting then, raffle staff? Really? Knew it. My freaking ticket's marked. Yay, money! 50k. I could use that money actually. I'll use battery for that actually, but okay. Okay, let's go. Hey Belle, we won money! Yep, make a good point. Sure. Probably Hugo, right? Oh, Wycon. I know the VA changed for Lycon, so I'm interested to see what he sounds like now. A bit unfortunate what happened to the previous VA, so let's see what happens. Master of Victoria Housekeeping. Is that why you came with Ellen? So definitely combat related. Mayflower, I see. Top review too. Previous bigger sacrifice for the defense. Yeah, makes sense. So yeah, problems? Okay, let's talk.
They're here with me now, sir.
Ooh, that's very different.
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns. Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place. you still can't fully trust me, and I understand that completely. But please do know that I mean you no harm.
Even if you say that, brother, I'm not in a position that I can trust you that easily. That's why I imagine what the siblings are thinking.
Your teacher, Carol, and I, we used to be friends. She was a kind person. I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
Interesting wording here. There's probably more to the story.
She was innocent. There must be something else behind it.
Pretty sure he's aware.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all.
Ooh, you couldn't give me an answer. You are not my friend here then.
But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for what you've been through over the years. It must be tough.
One day, we'll find the evidence to clear her name.
Then I sincerely wish you success. The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes. I stumbled upon some of the data Kara left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
Teacher. She was always looking out for us.
You're revealing this information way too fast, Wise. Maybe he was just prodding.
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's limits. As a result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude. I brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system. After the upgrade, the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration to its original level.
Wise, you're in no position to accept this.
Do you mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves without EOS?
Wise, why are you so readily accepting this? Is it because it comes from Michael?
Exactly. You'll likely experience some discomfort at first, but you'll get used to it over time. I'll have the specialists from Marcel Group continue monitoring your physical condition to reduce the burden on your body and help restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
Are you really giving us such advanced technology for free?
There's
Feels like there's
definitely
gotta be some kind of catch. Besides, you must have known about us for a while. So why wait until now?
I'm not asking for anything in return. As for why I didn't reach out sooner, truth is, from what I've learned, your eyes possess even greater power.
So you're here to neutralize it, or bring it under your control?
Perhaps the power within you could affect all of New Eridu. But you must understand, power is a double-edged sword. It can be used against enemies or allies.
So you just want me under your control?
As the mayor of New Eridu, I must ensure everyone's safety. So I hope you'll forgive my caution. I'd been observing you for some time. That said, I'm confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
Brother just sounds like he's an octave too low. I mean, he feels like he has a bit less energy. I mean, maybe the V is just getting more used to it, but sounds a bit dull. Don't know how to explain it otherwise.
Yeah, they're both good people.
Thanks, Ellen.
Thank you for your kind words. Even though we have no idea what this power is. You're not just making it up to get our hopes up, are you?
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do. Well then, I'll let Lycon assist you with upgrading the HDD system. Rest assured he'll guide you through everything. You should be able to follow him with your knowledge.
If you would follow me.
You're not in a position to trust him, though. Like, this feels so sus! Oh well. I guess might as well. Bro, it's definitely going to install some like backdoor. There's no way he's not installing a backdoor to our HDD system. There is actually no way he's not. It's gotta be a catch. There's always a catch.
How are you feeling now?
All good, I think.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Your body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Wise for now.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators, meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows. But you must be careful at first. Lycon, Ellen, why don't you two go along? One of the data piles in the hollow near the metro is malfunctioning, and we need a skilled proxy to address it. I'll assign this task to you. Of course, you'll receive fair compensation upon completion. Take your time in the journeys ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full potential.
So, no EOS this time. This seems methodically planned.
Master Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction.
This is more soft-spoken, is how I would...
Let's keep moving.
It's more how I would actually say it. It's just more soft-spoken.
The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
What a pain. There's nowhere else to go. We'll have to move the train.
We should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser, and then move the train.
Wow.
Ah, I get it now. We should be able to enter the passcode now.
Sure, why not? Somebody wanted to keep it easy.
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy?
Great.
Fantastic. Never been better.
I'm relieved to hear it. If you feel any discomfort, please, let us know at once.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed.
Really? I feel horrible right now.
Really? Can you carry me right now?
Let's finish the task first, Master Proxy.
You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match.
Thanks.
Thanks for the compliment.
No, I was just thinking. When will you pick up some fighting skills? If you can fight, you can handle things in the hollow all on your own. That'd be pretty neat.
And who am I gonna contact for commissions?
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead. Worry not, Master Proxy. We'll ensure your safety.
Lost!
Ellen!
Thank you. Sorry. I still need you guys to protect me. Seems like I'll need to work harder.
Roxy, you don't need to push yourself so hard.
Oh, you can't actually access it in theory.
Huh. It's another passcode.
We should be able to find the passcode nearby. Let's keep an eye.
Oh my god, wait. Icon? Brother! Oh my god, did I really just get stuck? Run in the city. Bruh. No way, I got stuck. Are you kidding me? Dude, there must be a way. I swear there's an unstuck feature. Hey, there's an unstuck feature, right? Oh my god. Never mind. Oh, I got stuff on here. Okay.
Master Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction.
Are you kidding me? Oh my god, such a waste of
The
time.
data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
That is where I came from, actually.
Let us make our way over.
Go away. God
What
damn
a
it.
pain. There's...
Jesus.
We should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser. And then...
Really?
I get it now.
How did I actually get stuck,
We should be...
man? Okay. Okay. Come on.
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy?
Yes, feeling fine.
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead. Worry not, Master Proxy. We'll ensure your safety.
Get back!
Take this.
Thank you. Sorry. I still need you guys to protect me.
Sick!
Hey. Let's not get stuck this time, shall we? Ay, ay, ay.
Huh. It's another passcode.
We should be able to
Lycon,
find the passcode nearby.
do not get
Let's keep
me
an eye out.
stuck this time. Oh! Was I not supposed to be... Wait, what? Wait, I'm confused. Where do they need me to go? Ah, shit, there was a... What's going on? No, seriously, what's going on? Why am I like soft lock here? There's something I'm supposed to do? Wait, why am I soft locked? Wait. Let me just restart this one more time before I just restart the whole thing. I feel I'm soft locked for some reason. Maybe I'm just not finding the right
Master
things,
Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction.
but I'm just gonna search a little bit more thoroughly. But it feels like something is off.
The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
So there is...
Let us make our way over.
Here. What's just Denny's? Okay, maybe I don't
What a
skip anything
pain.
this time.
There's nowhere else.
Okay, why... Was I
You
meant
should
to do
search for the
something
passcode
before
nearby to
this?
disable the laser, and then move.
Ah, I get it now. We should be able.
I may have activated it too fast, maybe that's the problem. Let's wait for the stuff to go down, maybe here to be explored. Let's wait a little bit like that. Okay. So why do I feel like that was wrong? Like, I was not allowed to go
How are
there.
you feeling now, Master?
Fantastic.
I'm relieved to. If you feel any discomfort,
Yeah, I'll carry you on.
Really?
You've always had a sharp mind. No, I was just thinking. If you can fight, you can handle things.
Okay. So this was part of it. If I were to do a shift, it should have been here. I don't know why it did that one. There. Unless I was meant to go somewhere else, which I'm confused.
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead. Worry not, Master Proxy. We'll ensure your safety.
Thank you. Sorry. I still need you guys to protect me. Seems like I'll need to work harder.
Roxy.
Okay. Sure.
Oh, it's another passcode.
We should be able to find the passcode nearby. Let's keep an eye out for it.
Please don't soft lock me again. Yeah, it did soft lock me. What the f was that about? Okay. I knew it was sus.
Maintaining the data piles in the hollows requires a proxy with the utmost professionalism.
Don't waste your... Sneak it off me. Troublesome.
Master Proxy, let's take a look around this area. We might be able to find clues regarding the passcode.
0. Or should be like 1, 2, 3 or something.
Proxy's moves seemed more fluid in that last battle.
Oh no, I was here before.
Thanks, but all I did was dodge.
Master Proxy, this should be the second passcode.
Oh.
Master Proxy, we've been in the Hollow for quite some time. How are you feeling?
Take this. I feel fine. Nothing unusual, actually.
Damn, that's good to hear. After all, this is the first time you've entered a Hollow since the system upgrade. Best not to overdo it.
Okay, boss. Don't move.
Let's end this fight quickly.
Listen. Take this.
In position.
What a pain.
Got it. Okay. I guess moving on. Hopefully I don't get soft lock again.
The last passcode is here.
So 0451.
All right, that's all of them. Let us return and open.
Thanks. Okay, that should be it then.
The mission was a success, sir. Master Phaethon's performance was outstanding.
Excellent. You truly are exceptional. I'll be frank. I contacted you because I need your expertise for an important task.
I knew it.
I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
Where have I heard this before?
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
Yes, that's the one. I knew asking you was the right choice.
Okay.
Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice you encountered.
Sacrifice? It's back?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site? Public security did some research after retrieving it. It turns out it can maintain its form outside the Hollow and carries human genes.
What the?
Within it, we extracted a mysterious core. This core possesses possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether. However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external theft. We searched extensively without success, until I saw the auction flyer. The core has been concealed within an auction item.
Okay, but why us?
So you want us to bid on it at the auction. But why us?
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential, at least for now. And I, as mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself. Plus, I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft. Frankly, there aren't many people I can trust. Don't worry, the funds are covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you. Of course, this hinges on one condition: your willingness to aid me.
I mean, you have benefited me. Might as well return the favor.
All right, we'll give it a shot.
Don't know what are the long-term effects of this, but you have helped me at the short term. I might as well repay the favor for now.
Thank you very much. I
mean,
knew
that's
that I
what
could
you were
rely
going for.
on you. The only hurdle now is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time. I'll handle that promptly. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands.
Need to give Hugo a call.
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of companies. Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflicts, which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved. But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles. Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
Oh, yay! Level 49! 59, 49. No, what am I talking about? Holy shit. It's been a journey. Claim. Epilogue. So it's chapter 5. Season 1. So it's considered season 0? Chapter 2. Prologue. Season 4. Season 1 epilogue. That's a lot more, okay. So join queue. Okay. Wait, there's something here. Tiny. Yeah, this one I have to do later. This one's, I mean, tomorrow I'll probably do it. I mean, today. I mean, later today, probably.
Didn't that collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction, we could give him a call? But he didn't leave us his contact information. Odd, right? If he wanted us to contact him, why not leave a number? Did he just forget?
Maybe he left a puzzle for us to solve, like in the movies.
You've been watching too many movies, Wise. We need to separate fiction from reality.
Well, being the realist.
Come to think of it, Hugo did leave us a raffle ticket and said something weird. He said something cringy like, "There are always secrets hiding behind the light." Wait, don't tell me.
He hid it behind the light.
I get it now. This guy watches way too many detective movies. Anyway, let's try contacting him.
Aha, it's you, the manager of my favorite video store. Glad you've cracked my little puzzle. I've been waiting for you to contact me. I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invitations for us?
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction? I'd love to assist, but unfortunately, I have some tasks at hand. But if you two can help me with my current task, I should be able to find time to get the invitations you need.
Actually, the invitation should be handled on my part. You just need to take me there. Like,
What kind of task? Is it something I can handle? Nothing too dangerous, I hope.
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger. Let's discuss the specifics in person. I'll wait for you at Do Gardening Shop in Lumina Square.
well then. To the gardening shop.
You've arrived, my friend. Punctual as always.
Afternoon, Hugo. Wow, stalking. This guy knows too much. Why in there though? See if we won't suss him
Another
out.
waste of my precious time.
I went the wrong way then. Ah, watch it be if I didn't do this first. I feel like the conversation would have been different if I did it differently.
This time, I'll lead the family back to the top.
Okay. Okay, interesting. Not sure if exchange is the correct wording for this, but sure.
Good day, manager. Wonderful to see you again. You're as sophisticated and charming as always. About our previous discussion, I assume you've made some progress? I see. Looks like it's more complicated than I thought. I appreciate your help. Here are the promised invitations for you. One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied that day.
Oh, great. Can bring along Belle.
I had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations, so please don't mention where they came from. Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
Really?
Wait, seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk. But I have faith in you, dear manager. I'm entrusting you with my life.
Sure, man.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. And so are my sisters.
I've been meaning to say, you're so close with your sibling. I'm kind of jealous. What's your view on family ties, manager?
It's a bond you have to maintain carefully. Even as family, we might not fully know each other. For example, our... someone who was like a mother to us, loved us deeply, but also kept many things from us.
Mother. Huh. For me, that word only brings fear, pain, and hatred.
Abused Ben?
I once had a half-sister. Different mothers.
Had? You didn't have a fallout over some big argument, did you?
No, we never argued. I would like to try, but it's too late.
I see.
She's been gone so long. I can barely remember her face.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic. My condolences.
It's okay. I brought it up first, and it was ages ago. Anyway, back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well. As you know, while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. Should you cross paths with him in the future, be cautious.
Be cautious of you as well.
He's sitting up on his high horse looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes to get more power. I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment they deserve. Too bad the scales of fate lean one way or another. Unless someone steps in to tip them back. I digress. That's all for today. I have some errands to attend to, so I'll take my leave. Have fun at the auction.
Okay. Hey then.
It is a pleasure to see you again, Master Proxy.
Oh no, I got cut off. No, I cut off Helen. Yeah. Yes, let's go. To the invitation, shall we? Private suite. Let's go eat.
Lies, deception, betrayal. I see swirling mist, shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze. Found you.
Oh, this is Vivian.
Chosen one.
Oh, right. Sorry, this is Vivian. Who was the... Who was the girl before? I forgot. Vivian, why are you actually like, you know, holding a parasol indoors? Icon? Vivian?
You are exactly as I thought you'd be.
Chosen one? What's that? Sounds like something from a tacky novel that was popular a decade ago.
Words can only convey so much, so it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now. But you'll know what I mean soon enough.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake, and I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties. But I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it. There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. In return, I'll offer you some compensation. It may not be much, but it's all I can manage. Please.
Mom, please don't cry. Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not. Besides, this has nothing to do with me. Your misfortune is not my concern.
Young lady, you don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted? I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
Oh, I am not well off. I do own a business, a small one though.
Huh? Are you referring to me?
Yes, you! If you're willing, could you please...
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter. And you? Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this. Otherwise, you might get swindled. I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Dear guests, the auction will begin shortly. Please make your way to the venue.
Like him?
Not much longer until it...
Dear guests, the auction will begin shortly. Please make your way to the venue.
Not much longer until it's mine.
Okay. Really? Oh, Curtis. Blonde? Do I look blonde to you? Where's... I'm not Hugo, bro. Like, what? Ah, yes, indeed. I mean, he tried to pick a fight with us. Okay, let's go in. Unfortunately, it's Curtis.
He may be from the Ravenlock family, but he's been entering the lottery in secret. His financial situation might not be too great right now.
Ugh, what rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here.
So?
I won't back down this time.
Oh, damn it.
Aren't you that bigwig from the Ravenlock clan? Surprised to see you at the same auction as us commoners.
This is the top auction in the industry. I really don't know how you got an invitation, but I doubt it was through legitimate means.
You seem a bit hesitant. His accusation isn't true, is it?
You should just give up already. I'm dead set on getting this item.
Financial power!
Good luck to you. Host, I increased my bid by 20%.
Where could you have gotten so many Denny's?
A solid move, but perhaps a bit too costly for me.
Okay. Let's not rush into inflating the price. Seems like it's just the two of us interested in the item. Why don't we discuss this in private first?
No matter what, I won't back down.
Ugh, I didn't expect you to be so determined.
This is the perfect moment to shake your opponent.
You're really stubborn, huh? Is it really worth arguing over such a small collectible?
But to fuck you over? Definitely. I'm a very spiteful person. I feel like I shouldn't raise that much.
The current price seems a bit too high. Maybe we should raise it even more.
Are you for real? I had no clue commoners were so wealthy these days. Fine, alright, I'm out.
Well done. It stayed at a reasonable price. Regardless, congratulations on your winning bid. Though in my opinion, its aesthetic style is a bit ahead of its time. But as long as you like it, that's what matters. After all, the true value of art is in the love people invest in it.
The next item is truly exceptional. The final creation of a legendary artist, the only one of its kind in all of New Eridu. The artist's tale is quite fascinating. Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular.
Belle looks like she's just glad to be here. There's no thoughts behind those eyes.
Because of this, authentic works are few and far between, making each one incredibly precious. And this stunning final piece, anyone who loves his work won't want to miss it. Without further ado, let's get started! Starting bid, 200 million Denny's!
If I can get it for under 500 million, I can still turn a profit. 300 million!
If I'm not mistaken, Wise, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
Nope.
1 billion.
We are not doing that.
Even if his final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at $1 million right off the bat. Since she doesn't have to earn her own money, any bid is just a number to her.
Was that Vivian? Wow, she just said, "Don't let your sympathy sway you," then went ahead and bid anyways.
I mean, that's probably for her and herself only.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Oh, this elegantly dressed lady certainly has refined taste and deep pockets. So, is anyone ready to challenge this young lady? Invest in the legacy of a talented artist who left us too soon. Its value could double in the future.
I'd advise against it. I'm going to bid on this no matter the price tonight.
This young lady is certainly very confident. Our time is almost up at $1 billion. Going once, going twice.
So, to the young lady in person.
Going 3 times. Sold for $1 billion. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the first half of the auction. please feel free to unwind in the lounge for a bit, as more treasures await in the second half.
Okay.
The
Oh.
coffee here is drinkable.
Why are there so many unfamiliar faces around? I thought this was for regulars only.
Awesome. My god. So it's a bad investment? It's not a loss, I see. It's a bit concerning. Mysterious guest.
The coffee here is drinkable.
Hey, Vivian.
You have a strange look on your face. Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted.
No, you're just rich.
Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
Not at all. That's not what I'm thinking.
I was just thinking how rich you are. Like, damn, bruh.
You're not being honest, and I don't appreciate deceit. Just to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness, nor do I plan on giving up the item I just purchased, because it's nothing more than a common scam.
A scam? So you're saying that woman is a fraudster?
Not a surprise?
They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to pay anything. But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back, and you end up shelling out a hefty sum for something worthless.
So why did you still bid on the item?
I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art at its essence sells stories, doesn't it? I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose.
A very expensive price, but hey, if you have the money, it's just money at the end of the day.
That's another lie. Looks like you believed me.
I mean, what was that thing that they said? She can afford not to adhere to her own advice. Amazing.
I didn't really believe you.
Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving. People often mask their true intentions. Sometimes, what you can't see is the real truth. I hope next time you'll accept my invitation, and not that of these pretenders. I'll see you soon, my friend of many secrets.
You're still here. Whoa.
The second half of the auction is about to begin. Please make your way to the venue.
It went from mysterious girl to stalker like almost immediately.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back! Up next in our auction is tonight's showpiece, the one-of-a-kind Robe of Heroes! Legend has it that, long ago, this was a garment that only a hero could wear. What's truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe. It's unlike any gem I've ever seen. Almost magical.
Sacrificial call.
Wise, that gem's probably what we're looking for.
Such an important item, yet it's just there on a piece of clothing, completely unprotected.
How gaudy.
This auction sure is busy. There's people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
Robe of Heroes. What a tacky name. Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the name of the Ravenlock family.
Yes, I see it. Seems authentic. Of course, I'll keep an eye on it.
Hey, 2 contenders.
I didn't expect this to drag on so long. I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money. So, my friend, let's cut to the chase. What did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy. Perhaps a better question should be, what can you offer me?
The ball's in my court now. Good. I enjoy conversing with people of sufficient intelligence. There are more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why rush into this? You might find something else you prefer.
Okay.
Actually, I know the secrets of that robe.
Really? So there is something more to the robe.
Our opponent seems quite astute, Master Proxy. Let's avoid anything that might raise suspicion.
The Ravenlock family always gets what they desire. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask around.
What a coincidence. I, too, always get what I want.
You're quite confident.
You know when to stand your ground. Well done.
My time is valuable, my friend. I've already lost a significant amount of dennies talking to you. If I offer you a token of appreciation, let's say a hefty sum of dennies, would you consider backing out of this bid?
Hey, I can give you the same offer.
In that case, if I were to give you a hefty sum of dennies, would you back down?
I fear my price is beyond your means.
Price or your pride?
It's been a while since someone dared speak to me like that. All right, since I can't sway you, we'll have to settle this with our financial power. But let me be clear. No matter how high it goes, I won't back down.
Drat. Though the mayor gave us a substantial amount of dennies, I have a feeling it won't be enough to win against someone with this amount of financial power.
Thank you, everyone. It appears I'm the final winner of this auction after all. Well, I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course. I must extend my sincere gratitude to all of you.
And disappear class thief.
Damn it, we almost won! Ugh, Denny grabbing jerks.
I got a message from Hugo. He wants us to...
Look
up?
What happened?
Why'd the lights go out?
What's going on? The power went out?
Mommy! I'm scared!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's auction. My apologies for the long and dreary opening. Losers always have a lot to say.
That guy looks familiar.
Is that...
What are you all standing around for? Someone deal with this intruder!
How uncouth. I'm simply here to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
You! When did you?
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end. I wish you all a lovely evening. Yours truly, Mockingbird.
After him! Catch that thief or forget about getting paid tonight!
Oh wow.
Ease. Forgive me, Master Proxy, but that... Mockingbird and I have... history.
You might find it surprising, but I know him too.
You do?
I guess so.
I see. So that's how you know him. Years ago, we founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate.
Oh shit, he's just revealing it straight up. Yep, level of trust. In a very public place though.
Things started off well. We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right. But one night, that all changed. There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore them. Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor. The separation was, shall we say, less than amicable. And my dearest friend became my sworn enemy. Master Proxy, if I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
Though he helped us before, and he seems pretty nice, I can't help but feel something's off. He is a part of Mockingbird, after all.
Mockingbird has changed from how we envisioned it. And Hugo, too, No, it's nothing. In any case, he is very dangerous. I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core. Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape. However, this path lies within the Hollow. Master Proxy, can you...
Yeah, man.
Let's head straight there. I'm feeling pretty strong right now.
Very well. Please, follow me then.
Hey, then, let's go. Mobile.
As I thought, Hugo really is here. When we were still working together, he would often choose routes that were difficult to attack. Master Proxy, the layout of the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner. Do be extra careful.
There are so many ethereals, but they don't seem to be phasing him at all.
Though I am loath to admit it, that man is quite formidable.
Goodbye, my friends.
Pay his provocations no heed.
Okay. Specific container control, you'll be married. Ah, why am I running as the slow wise? He set up mines?
Careful, or you'll get hurt.
him. I'm not going to let you have your way. Master Proxy, that's one of Hugo's weapons. Make sure to avoid it. Stay calm now. It may look like a coin, but it's actually a dart. He's extremely familiar with this place. Master Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste. Stand still. Take this. Stay calm now. The mechanism here isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally.
Die. Okay.
Something's not right. It feels too easy, almost as if he let us through on purpose.
Okay.
Evade, now! Stand still. Stay calm now.
Alright, let us hurry.
This must be the right way.
Wait on. And that's where we came from.
Not to worry, Master Proxy. We'll be able to catch up. It should be this way. Are they from the auction? No, they shouldn't be able to track Hugo here. They're likely just hollow raiders. Back then, Hugo would typically retreat into a hollow after securing the goods. And as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading the pursuers astray. I'm unsure if he has a partner now, or who they might be if he does.
I'm pretty sure
Well,
it's Vivian.
Phantom thieves usually have partners. I assume he must have recruited a new one by now.
True. That could make things trickier, as he may have passed the core to his partner. Regardless, Master Proxy, let's steer clear of those hollow raiders for now. Although I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, the clash here might delay us and jeopardize your safety. Our main focus now is locating Hugo and retrieving the gem. Stand still. That was it. Stay calm now. He should be nearby.
Because of course there are solar plants.
Long time no see, traitor.
It was you who broke the oath, not me.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
You're beyond reason!
Both of you, enough already!
safe, bro.
Are you alright, Master Proxy? Any injuries?
I just forgot how tall I was.
I'm fine. I just forgot I wasn't using EOS. I thought your attacks would just go over my head. I'm not used to being this tall, I guess.
Rest assured, Manager. My blade has always been steady. I'll never point my weapon at my allies, especially not you. As for that oaf, he has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
I'd thank you not to spread lies.
What? Are you denying it? I merely spoke the truth, didn't I?
Stop.
Thought we were in for a tough day, but it seems we struck gold in the end. If you value your lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources and any other valuables you've got.
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for personal reasons, not to mine ether resources.
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day, and we need something to make it right. Whatever your business is, pay your dough or bite the dust.
Pay our dough. This is the Hollow. You're not claiming this Hollow as your own, are you? Not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct, Mr. Mayflower Watchdog?
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy. Don't push it. We've buried idiots like you in the Hollow before, and soon you'll be joining them.
I'd urge you to reconsider.
Huh? Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late. They've already worn my patience thin.
Oh. They don't even get a cutscene. They just dispatched off screen. Ooh.
Oh, help me!
Scared? Then perhaps you should think twice before you act. You've made your bed. Now lie in it.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Please have mercy.
Oh, this guy is the anxious one. Oh, bruh.
Spare us! We won't do it again!
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of...
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do? They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so easily. You haven't changed at all over the years, Lycon. To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior. Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
My principles remain unshaken. No one has the right to take another's life.
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know how many lives they've taken? I'm merely delivering the justice the world needs.
It is not our place to pass judgment. I know I will not sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you. I always will. Be prepared to kneel before me, traitor.
You talk too much. Satisfactory. Amateurs. This.
Proxy, I'd advise against trusting anyone from the Mayflower family. Or their dog. How many bodies did the mayor step over in his ascent to power?
Do you two have to fight?
My apologies, dear manager, but I'm itching to teach him a lesson.
Shut up! With this power! Stay calm now.
Well then. Dodged, and he's gone.
Worry not. Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's something more important I would like to teach you. Something about faith.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Of course. What else would we fight for?
For wealth, fame, and power to stand at the top, so nothing and no one can imprison us. Isn't that what everyone desires? Or perhaps by faith? Do you mean something asinine and empty, like justice, dreams, or friendship? Hilarious. Grow up, Lycon. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty savior.
You just don't get it.
All right, enough squabbling. What I'm trying to teach you is very simple. I may not walk the path of justice, but I do not walk the path of evil. There's too much injustice in this world, and there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with unconventional methods.
Well, this just proves Vivian is part of Mockingbird, but okay.
Taking lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal. No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
I will.
What is that? Boss, Hugo didn't say anything.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust. That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should. But not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes, you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more.
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself what's fair and unfair.
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
You're a smart kid, Hugo. Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner. However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
To err is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes. It's good you are open with your thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you down. Because your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
Are you okay, Lycon? You've been quiet for a while.
My apologies, Master Proxy. I was just reminded of some past memories. Before Hugo and I founded Mockingbird, we had a mentor, Jack. He took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons. But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
I've been curious for a while now. What caused you two to split?
Mockingbird, faced numerous triumphs, but also setbacks. and one of them was a disastrous one.
Death of Jack or something? Ooh, cutting out the music here.
Hugo. You... Was this you? All this?
So what if it was?
Have you gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along? You bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
They deserve to die. Especially my so-called father. I should have killed him a long time ago. A really long time ago. You know what, Lycon? There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world. And for that, I must stain these hands in blood.
Enough! I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops. We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog. Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird? Turn your back on me?
The mayor is different from the others. But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here. Otherwise, the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you.
Oh, then.
My apologies, Master Proxy, that you had to hear such an unpleasant tale. Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained, especially with his own father. So much so that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to him. After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him. And that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge. He took advantage of me and everyone else there. I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires. Perhaps his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day. In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
A pleasure to speak with you again. Lycon has already filled me in on Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice core. I'll deal with it.
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before, so maybe we could help you.
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just... Very well. Seeing as you're all people I know I can trust, I'm going to be frank. Not long ago, I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
Sir.
Lycon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. However, I believe they deserve to know the truth. That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
Oh shit.
What do you mean by vengeance?
I believe the person, or the organization who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city. Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis. As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled if anyone attempts to use it as a weapon.
Seems like it's more like a nuke, isn't it?
This is no small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic. Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
Then let us help out. We can do our part too.
But it's like I said before, it'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor, it's my duty to protect you. Plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around. Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any further. Please rest assured that we will handle things properly as the administrative authority of New Eridu.
That's right. Master Proxy, please trust us.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
Ah. I'm only doing this for what she called Kaleda, so might as well. Well, Exaltists. Okay, I guess we're going PubSec. Sure, might as well. Actually, wait.
I'll have to work overtime to finish this mission report. You're here? Actually, I do believe the organ trafficking thing has been resolved, but we shall see. Hey, Mr. Security. I don't think they'll just give out this information for free though.
Memory issue. So the diary and tape recorder probably has something. Okay. Let's go to HSO. Probably talking to Yanagi. That make the most sense. Oh, turns out everybody's here. Indeed. Shokaku, Asaba. Ferry. Okay.
All right, let's get started.
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works. Let's say these are my last words. I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm not in good shape.
Hey, Bringer was already dead.
Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of ethereals right after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but in the thick of all the fighting, I turned back and realized that I was somehow alone. Nobody was behind me. Luckily, I managed to defeat the ethereals, but the wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here, and if any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, I hope that nobody is ever held accountable. It's just human nature. It's normal. I just have a few regrets. Oh, what's that over there? I've seen a miracle. Yes, that thing is right. So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, we'll never be able to grasp true power. Only by embracing everything. It's the only way. Only by embracing this power can everyone survive. Oh, Creator, please grant me this!
Infected him, corrupted him. I don't know, or enlighten him. Depends on how you see it.
Are you okay, Julian? Don't be so down.
Thanks. I'm okay. It's just, even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open, I can't help but feel a little... Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
What did Bringer see during the recording? Whatever it was, he called it a miracle.
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the Hollow unscathed,
completely free from injury or corruption. Plus, I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the Hollow together with them.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
It's possible that both are true. Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point.
But it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists. I'll keep pulling this thread and see where it leads.
Okay.
I've
Oh,
been waiting for you
Vivian.
for quite some time.
So you're part of Mockingbird, eh?
We meet again, Master Proxy. I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators about some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on New Eridu.
So you know about that? I only just found out myself.
Because I've been watching you this entire time.
Creepy.
I know many things. But unlike those hypocrites, I'm willing to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of working together. I need to find Bringer's belongings.
Bringer's belongings? Did he even leave anything behind?
Oh, he did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence network. All the more reason for you to work with me. You've probably already guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial for cracking the alleged sacrifice attack. Find it, and we'll finally know what they are after.
What they?
Who do you mean by they?
The Exaltists, of course. They're always lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes up. Actually, the Exaltists and I, we have a bit of shared history.
Why reveal this?
But no more than that until you officially agree to work with me.
I'm not sure, man. Weird.
I'm still not sure.
What's not to be sure about? We both share the same goal, and I won't harm you.
That remains to be seen.
By the way, might I ask, you're not proficient at in-hollow combat, are you?
No, I'm not.
No, I can't fight.
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy. All I require is for you to guide me. I mean, not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the hollows.
Ugh, God, my ears.
Hang on. What did you just say? Your darling Lord Phaethon?
That's right. The best proxy in all of New Eridu. Lord Phaethon.
My ears.
Don't tell me you don't like him.
It's not that I don't like him. It's just, it's a little complicated.
Well, if it's not that you don't like him, then that means you do like him, right? And I know exactly how you feel. My love for Lord Phaethon is really complicated too.
Yeah, probably in our best interest not to review that way of Phaethon. Makes sense.
Great, you're a fan of Lord Phaethon too. But that makes sense. All of New Eridu ought to be fans of Lord Phaethon.
Yeah, sure. That's man. Let's go with no.
How should I put this? I'm not really a fan of Phaethon.
I get it. You're ashamed. Because you love him so much. I went through a phase like that once. But it's okay to be brave and admit your love.
Oh, she's just not listening to me. Okay, sure.
Relax. I'm with
you as you make your journey, fellow fan.
Involuntarily, I might add, but okay.
Oh my. Once I start talking about Lord Faith, then I just can't help myself. Look at the time.
What do you need?
I suppose that's all for today then. I'll be in touch with more news.
Please? Okay. Yeah, I would love to know how you know. Because of Hugo. So she has beef. Yeah, let's just go in. I'll get myself out, man. I do not trust Vivian. All these random people popping up. Oh, Trigger! Anby!
Proxy, you're here too.
And you're here as your Soldier Zero.
I didn't expect to run into you here.
What are you two doing here? And what's with the new outfit, Anby?
I'm here to investigate that incident.
Oh.
I've recently dug up some clues about the person behind the operation, but my key contact is ultra cautious and keeps demanding me to prove my identity. So, to gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this. Now that everything is completely finished, this uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular. For me, it's just another outfit now. We all have to move on someday.
Fair enough.
I'm helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught. And who's this young lady?
Vivian. Okay. She's here. I will not say she's my friend.
This is my friend, Vivian. We're here investigating a few things ourselves.
Anby, one of the Cunning Hair's most powerful members. And Trigger, an Opal Squad sniper. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
You know us?
Looks like someone's done our homework. Is it because of the proxy?
You two are practically celebrities. And because of my work, I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone with a name around New Eridu.
I see. Seems you're handling your work well.
Let's prepare to enter the Hollow. Unless you have any further questions, we'll be taking our leave now.
You're going into a hollow? Proxy, you plan on going in like that?
That's true, actually. We didn't actually tell them yet. Yeah, we somehow got the aptitude, guys. Yeah, no questions asked, please.
Yeah, that's right. I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't need any protective equipment in the hollows.
Huh. Aren't you that lady from before at the auction?
Hello. I didn't expect to see you again, young lady.
The hell is going on there?
Vivian, are you alright? You look depressed.
What's wrong, Vivian? Are you feeling all right?
It's nothing. I just drifted off for a moment there. So then, what are you doing here?
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you. I'm waiting to meet someone.
Don't tell me. You're my contact for intel?
That's me. Anby from Silver Squad, I presume? Pleasure to meet you. All right. I'm going to exchange some information with Miss Anby here. So if you'll excuse me.
So, yeah. Your eyes, they be leaking.
You aren't looking so good. What's the matter?
I can tell you later, but not right now.
Okay, that's all the information I got for you. In return, I want you to do something for me. Take me into the Hollow. I left something very valuable inside. I have to find it.
Seeing as we were just about to go in ourselves, why not join us?
It's fine by me. But didn't you say you were investigating something?
Something similar.
It's fine. There's no rush. Right, Master Proxy.
Huh? Yeah, there really is no rush. Sure, let's all go together.
It'll be safer with more people and we'll find your missing item more quickly.
Thank you.
Didn't sound very appreciated, but okay. Guess we're going to that hollow then. Okay, let's go. I believe what you said about before about being the chosen one. Yeah, let's talk. There's time for jokes. Why not? So we get Anby and Trigger. Who's the last one? Can we add anybody for the last one? Maybe not. Okay, just Anby and Trigger then. So is Vivian gonna help us attacking wise? Oh, and she's deeper.
Recalibrating.
I'm on it. Off balance. Now you pay.
Time to Ether vision activate.
Focus up.
Keep up the
Light him off. Now it's my turn to ask questions. What exactly is it that you're investigating?
Since you're familiar with the name Silver, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore.
Sound strategy.
What I'm investigating has something to do with it.
Wide open.
I'll pierce right through.
It's time. Loyalty.
You're in my sights. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. The target's weary.
What you deserve. Off balance.
Time to pin them down.
Let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
Okay, anything that I can grab? Yes, not. Yeah, let's go, I guess.
This is the place.
What is it that you're looking for?
A ring. I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere. Please, could you all help me find it? It has to be somewhere among all this stuff here.
Sure. I'll start looking.
I'll go with you.
I'll stay here with her then.
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. Go ahead and accompany the others. I'm sure it'll be faster that way. And sorry for wasting your time like this. I know it might sound strange, but I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
Talents, wanted, photos. Of course. Not my place to know.
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
So there must be people here. I mean, we have been fighting.
Neither do I.
Let's grab you. Flashy.
A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
Emotionally stable. Oh. Tupperware.
It's a fancy lunchbox?
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound.
Yeah.
What's wrong, Vivian? You seemed worried for a while now.
I'm worried about Sienna.
Recalibrate. Her location should still be safe. Right on cue.
I hope so.
Focus up. Keep up the...
Okay. Our way back. Oh shit. Aha, this is quite cool. Let me interact with you, please. Bro, I swear, why am I getting soft lock like every other main cutscene? I swear to God, man. So close to the ending checkpoint as well. I'm pretty sure that's the last one. Please don't start me from the start, man. Okay. Damn it!
Ether vision activate.
I'm on it.
What you deserve. Recalibrating. In position.
Light him off. Now it's my turn to ask questions. What exactly is it that you're investigating?
Okay, let's get out of here.
You're in my sight.
If you're familiar with the name Silver, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore. What I'm investigating has something to do with it. Flip the switch.
Wide open. Show no mercy. What you deserve. Resolve. You're in my sight. Quick shot.
Let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
Okay, let's get out of here. Let's do this fast. Oh,
This is the... So, what is it that you're looking for?
Can't find a ring, yep. Let's ask why. Yep, sure. You actually do anything.
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
I am not a trash panda, please. A trash raccoon, please.
A toy that seems emotionally stable.
Different game.
There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
It's a fancy lunchbox?
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound.
Hey, yeah, I've seen this before. Let's go back. For a fight.
So what's wrong, Vivian? You seemed worried for a while now.
I'm worried about Sienna.
Keep up the... Her location should still be safe.
Now you pay. I hope so. Light him off.
Okay, let's make our way back. Hopefully I don't get soft locked again. There we go.
Her vital signs are gone.
What happened?
I guess this was her final scam. There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right. I'm going to die in here. That's my plan. I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter. So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance. Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? That will secure a generous compensation package for my daughter. It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes. But it's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
What makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you will. I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this. but it's something I must do. I have to leave something behind for my girl. I have to give her a chance at life. If it's okay, could you also please pass a message to Mira for me? Tell her, don't worry. Even if Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust, my love for you will always be there. Thank you. You're a good kid.
She was betting that we'd help her. So, you were aware of this the whole time?
Yes. Because I saw it. You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future since I was a little girl. But the things I see are always something bad. Plagues, deaths, disasters. That's all I've ever been able to see.
It's all that kid's fault! She's seriously jinxed.
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Sorry. I'm sorry.
What good is saying you're sorry? Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth!
How unlucky. She shouldn't be here. Nobody wants her around.
If only she would just disappear.
I just wanted to warn you all. I'm sorry. Every time it's the same. In the end, there's nothing I can change. Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things, or if my very existence is manifesting these calamities.
Vivian, it's not your fault.
You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
Thank you. No matter what. I just hope she finally gets to rest in peace. I hope no misfortune, whether I foresee it or not, ever happens to anyone. Proxy, do you believe that the future can be changed?
That's quite the sudden question.
In my memories, this has happened countless times already. But why can I only see these misfortunes? Why can't I even have a sliver of happiness?
Ether vision activate.
Focus up.
So it's time to focus.
Roger. Off balance.
I'll pierce right through.
Light him off. Foxy, the fissure that we're looking for is up ahead.
Okay then, let's go in. What's going on now?
Wilder, show no mercy. What you deserve. Outbound. I'll pierce right through. Now you pay. Loyalty. You're in my sight. What you deserve. The enemy is ambushing. Target locked. Down strategy. Time to pin them down. The target's weary. It's time. Wait over. Show no mercy. My bullets are one with the wind. A perfect conduit.
Okay.
I think it's about time.
We should take that lady out of the hollow. You guys go on.
Thank you. She gave us the intel we needed, so this is the least we could do. I hope everything else goes well for you.
Master Proxy, is there anything you'd like to know? You can just ask.
I'm curious about your story, Vivian, but we can talk more once you feel ready. Don't worry, I'm very patient.
You're the first person to ever say that to me. I'd be happy to share my story with you. These premonitions I see are not within my control, and they always come to me in a flash, like a flood of images in my mind. Most of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters. Of course, there are also some non-fatal mutilations.
Non-fatal mutilations. Oh god.
But every time, without exception, they end up happening. And I can never prevent or change them. That's all I have to say about it. If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me anymore, then I can understand.
Why would I be offended? That's just who you are, Vivian. Besides, we're friends.
Again, I wouldn't quite say that we're at that point yet, but okay, bro.
I've always considered this ability as a curse.
It's not a curse. Actually, I think you've been given a gift.
Thank you. Really? Well, it's getting late. Bringer's belongings ought to be around here somewhere. Let's take a closer look.
I was trying to raise up another one. A vending machine.
Looks like it isn't in here. Strange, there's nothing in here.
Oh. Okay, there's more. Wait a second. Hugo. So it seems like Hugo is Perry related. That's cool.
This is it. This notebook is what Bringer left behind. But I don't know what these markings on it mean.
Well, hello, Master Proxy. It's been a while.
Hugo.
Oh, don't give me that scandalized look. I did just save your lives.
I would have protected the proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
I'm sure of it, but I happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion. I have complete confidence in your strength.
So...
Hang on. Did you say companion? So you two know each other?
I mean, she did say like the Mockingbird's motto.
Apologies. I didn't have a chance to mention it before. I'm actually part of the Phantom Thief Syndicate, Mockingbird.
Yeah, I had my suspicions.
That's right. I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage.
So the whole time you were only bidding on the collections so you could get backstage and tamper with things?
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
Sure.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. We don't have any ulterior motives here. As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned Phantom Thieves syndicate in New Eridu that, despite its longevity, has managed to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities to this day. So, disclosing our identities to you is essentially the highest sign of good faith that a Mockingbird Phantom Thief can show.
But Lycon said that you're very dangerous, and we should be careful.
Then I imagine he's also told you about some of our past.
Indeed.
And I'm sure you know that in a complex situation like ours, you shouldn't listen to either side over the other. Mockingbird's purpose is very simple, really. To form long-standing and cooperative relationships with outstanding proxies like yourself.
We need your abilities.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept behind the Mockingbird Syndicate.
I got the idea already. Thank you.
We all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair. A prime example being the uneven distribution of wealth. People from tops splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have to gamble with their own lives just to get by. Of course, besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate. It's all just so unfair. Somebody has to do something to tilt the balance of the scales. And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more than they deserve and give it to those who deserve to have more. If you ask me, that's enough to be considered a form of justice.
So I've heard, but I agree with what you're saying. No, sorry. I understand your ideologies. I do not agree with them.
I don't really agree with this form of justice.
No matter. Words inherently come with limitations. I intend to let my actions do all the talking. However, aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with. As you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Eridu.
I see, and you're against their interests.
We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing to do. And the most crucial part of this whole game, the sacrifice core, is currently in my possession. I think that makes this a highly competitive deal. We share the same goal for the moment, stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
Fair enough.
I need some time to think about it.
He means contacting Icon.
How about this? If you still have misgivings about our upcoming cooperation, Then why don't you bring Lycon along with you? He's got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check. That would put you more at ease, right? Of course, you're welcome to bring some other friends along, provided they aren't from public security or HSO.
Well...
Well, if you're willing to let my friends come along, then you've got a deal.
Great. It's a deal. By the way, Proxy, this is for you.
Fancy collectible. Huh.
Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
For now, we'll carefully look through the contents of that notebook. I'll contact you if anything comes up.
I feel like this is stolen. That necklace is stolen, but okay. Hugo! I would love to see. Oh, interesting. Cool animations. Yeah, well, I can't say anything. I'm a video store owner. Intermediary Casey. Goodbye, Mr. Hugo. Where to now? Moment. I mean, there's only one well-dressed one. Oh, I can stop you anyways. You're sweet.
How about it? Will you work with me?
Not bad. Let me be honest with you. I have the sacrifice core that you're after. I am Mockingbird.
So it's you. I never thought you'd be so bold as to come see me alone.
Relax, my friend. As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally, I can just as easily slip away right now. I'm here with the sincere intention to seek cooperation. I can give you that sacrifice core.
And what do you want in return?
Wealth, glory, power. The things everyone else in the world wants, I want them too. And I'm confident that as the current heir to the Ravenlock family, those are all things you can give me.
Then you've certainly come to the right place. My family is working on a big project. If things come to fruition, Ravenlock's status in Tops will significantly improve. At which point, I'll be sure to leave a spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider, you're precluded from handling any of our core business. But profits from the scraps alone will be enough to set you up for life.
Mr. Hartman, I think you've misunderstood me. I have no intention of joining the Ravenlock family. In fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does pretty well for itself. I was hoping you could recommend me for Tops.
You want to join Tops? That's easier said than done. Even for a family like ours, it would still require significant effort and...
Just answer me yes or no. I don't think either of us can afford to waste time.
I understand. Yes, you have my word. But in exchange, you'll have to give me the sacrifice core first.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't. I've already hidden it somewhere safe, a place nobody else but me knows. You don't want to put all your chips on the table when dealing with Tops. I know that far too well.
Then that means I also need to keep an eye out when working with the infamous Mockingbird, right?
Mr. Hartman, I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised. Coming from a phantom thief who's never publicly revealed his identity, shouldn't that be sufficient assurance? If I betray you, then you merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face of this world.
You do make a valid point there. In that case, you have a deal.
I appreciate your trust.
You don't have. He is definitely not the face of Mockingbird. Mockingbird is an organization. Why the hell do you think they will send a guy alone with nothing to guard him and say that he's only bargaining chip, but it so obviously isn't? Brother.
Why don't we celebrate our new partnership with a toast? Having a drink before undertaking anything important is a family tradition. It's good luck.
Between just poison.
As an outsider, it's a real honor.
By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization, are you? Shouldn't all your companions agree to this deal first?
You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees. Otherwise, I'll get rid of her too.
Seems you'll do whatever it takes to get things done. Great things lie ahead for someone like you. All right, let's leave it at that for today. I'll contact you about what to do next.
That's him! He's the one who killed Serena! She was the only one who was ever any good to him, right? That's how he repays her?
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel.
Father! We have to punish him! Serena had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
Pure evil. Typical for an impure bloodline. He should have been kicked out ages ago.
Hugo, did you do all this?
Yes, it was me. I killed her.
He admitted it! Father, he must be expelled! He has no right to live under the same roof as us!
Why don't we reunite him with Serena then? Nobody would ever know.
Hugo, well done. My children, how many times have I told you before? In this world, only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous of people ever make it to the top. Like Hugo here, who is willing to murder his only true loved one without a second thought.
Jesus, yeah, that's a horrible father. Holy crap.
Only someone with the means and the gumption to do that is qualified to be my heir.
But I...
It's all over now, and the results are obvious. The winner of this month's assessment is Hugo. As for the rest of you, go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve.
But Father, before this, I was #1.
As I've told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. You're still a loser, even if it's by the smallest margin. And there's no reason for a loser to exist. This is all for your own good. Do you understand? Go on now. Receive your punishment for the sake of the family.
Yes, I understand. I'm sorry.
Damn.
That really brought up some unpleasant memories. It won't be long. Soon, it'll all be over.
Best proxy he has ever met. When has he met me? I saw him at the fashion show. When else? Other.
Thank you for escorting me here, Proxy. Today was "You're a child that only brings misfortune." People have been saying that about me for a long time. I used to feel hurt and resentful. But now that I think about it, it's perfectly normal for people to react that way. Why do I only predict suffering? If I could predict happy things, joyful things, would people like me a little more? Maybe fate truly is set in stone. Often, I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates. For a time, I even thought that I was successful, that I could change people's destiny. But it was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all. So, I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift. Thank you, Proxy. I'm so glad to have met you.
No problem.
And you're also a fan of Lord Phaethon. It's like we were fated to meet.
I did not say that.
I don't know why, but I feel completely at ease when I'm by your side. I feel like I'm free from judgment, from blame.
We observe, we do not judge.
like I don't need to worry about anything and can just be my own true self. Perhaps people really do possess an aura, and ours just so happen to be extremely compatible. By the way, you asked me before about Hugo. I don't really know much about him. He rarely ever talks about his past. But judging from his eye colors, you can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned family. I think his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes, and even wanted to get rid of him at one point. But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason. And just like that, he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding room to a luxurious mansion. But he's also mentioned that the extravagant home is actually like hell for him. I think it's probably because the family treats him terribly. I digress. He ran away and ended up meeting Lycon and his master. After that, they formed Mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of happiness. Until Lycon's betrayal.
What's your take on Hugo?
So, what's your take on Hugo?
I imagine I would still be wandering around now if I had never met him. To me, Hugo is just like an older brother. I've always felt as though he's carrying some heavy burden with him. But that's a secret he's kept to himself. Something he'll never tell me. Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something. Even though he may say some extreme things, Hugo really isn't a bad person. I think one day he'll tell me his secret. Until then, I just have to wait. Wait and trust him.
Oh. This might be the end. Until the next version. Oh, maybe never mind. We're not done yet. Actually, I'll probably be stopping now, and then I'll continue to do the rest of it when I come back. So this is part 1. Diving into the hollow will probably come next time. Okay, I'll continue with part 2 later today, I guess. And probably the events, since this clears today's one also, but hey. Okay, till next time.